Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just a moment. Get to some Honkai in just a minute. And then we're going to start with Lantern Rite. See you all after the ad. Oh, what are you doing? Right here. We didn't get to this yesterday, so... A couple things we need to do here. Including Stimulating Universe. Alright. That's like 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. Shampoo. Hello, good friend. Do you require any financial management services? I have a line of products that can help with that. Versatile, robust. I can recoup your investment in 1 cycle. Say no more. Get it. New scam? New scam? Any scam are you pulling this time? Shampoo can? Pom pom think. You're funny. It's purely an investment plan. It's very stable. You can send me money and try it out. If you lose money, I'll pay you back. How about that? I want to... But I have no money. What? You should have led with that. I have other business to attend to catch up to soon. Pom pom think. Rude. Gampoo. Alright, so this should be the last day we have for our check-in. All we need to do is something 500 points of dailies, or we could just fucking do Stimulating Universe, which will give us the 500 points automatically. So, shall we go to a room or shall we do stimulating universe first? See, I'm clicking on that and it keeps going to something else. I'll do this first and do some story then. Something the matter? Wars have been refreshed, that's fine. So we can do level 3. Maybe. 67. And we had a Kefka, that's why we finished that one. Let's destroy this one first. Oh wait, the ability tree. Alright, we got some points, right? Reset blessings. When selecting a blessing in the similar universe after defeating enemies, you can cosmic fragments to reset the blessing for one time only. Defeating enemies to reset the blessing. What do you mean by reset? All blessings of Trailblaze effect are enhanced. Ome, Silver Booty. Himiko looks so odd. And we got Jetbird again. Go with Hunt. Ants. We're gonna hurt his ass. Winning a battle, all allies 30% of their HP. All allies will nullify damage received except dot down until they are attacked. All damage received except dot down until they are attacked and cannot be debuffed for 3 turns. I'll just appear more frequently. So, why not? Record from beyond the sky. All lines will nullify damage received except for until after they are attacked. Cannot be debuffed for 3 turns. So we're immune for damage for 3 turns. Beyond the Sky Choir lost faith in when Aina of the Order was absorbed by Zipe. The one solemn chords fell silent and the stars turned mute. Only for a few records made by the choir's devoted audiences remain of the world today. When these records are placed within specific phonographs, you hear songs of the end of the universe. Songs that contain the beauty of order. Last phonograph of order was destroyed in the Emperor War, and now a thick layer of dust on the records are protests at the soundless era.
Sound lingers.
Yeah, want to attack him, but attack her.
Existence is unity.
You took the bait. Need a doctor?
There's more to life. Eternal.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Some value, I suppose.
I have something for you.
Can I have fun
Wow.
this time? Time for a fun. Let me tend your wounds.
There's more.
I have something for you.
Hey, all damage is at dot damage. Like this strong. More blessings, more speed. Entering and gain a shield based on the difference between max and current HP, which is like damn. There's a high chance to inflict the freeze on all enemies. Alright. Nice blessing too. Right now we want the hunt, but okay. Good characters have crit. Damage taken from frozen enemies increases. When the character's turn begins, they regenerate their energy. Okay. I mean, really need the waste her thing.
100% quick.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
And they're frozen.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Time for an overhaul.
Hey, bunny.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Alright, just getting started. How are you? Use amount of HP restored by characters. Character skill and ultimate increases damage against frozen. Character defeats a target, they restore HP. Yes. Combat occurrence.
Sound lingers.
Yeah, just one enemy.
You won't
Yep.
get away.
Then automatically frozen.
You took the bait.
Oh, so much for that.
Time for a buzz. Need a doctor?
There's more to life.
One weird little buff of take no damage, except for dot damage for the first 3 turns. Like, okay. And the other one, chance to freeze him initially at the start of battle. Okay, no hunt paths this time. Being hit with a gain of shield based on the loss for this attack. Melee characters increase their attack based on the damage absorbed during shields. Melee characters receive reduced damage. Melee characters increase their attack based. Don't even get shields yet. A shield based on how much damage they lost. Start with that. Occurrence. You're in a sprawled wasteland and your vision is obscured by an abandoned containers. The stick smoke permeates the air and scrapped robots are dismantled into broken parts. Towards IPC are put on their torso and their heads as their heads rest next to their feet. No longer sentient. The rustling comes from the pile of trash behind you. You sense someone's eyes on you. Turn about and you notice a robot hiding behind the box. Gross robot find it is incapacitated with its cable snapped. We are hailed as the Amber Lord support team. Caravan Keen created us, used us, and ultimately abandoned us. The robot shows you items as it's trying its best to keep safe. Jim Hulk stopped functioning on 731,029 seconds ago. Jamal is about to stop functioning in 4,000 seconds and can no longer keep my brother's items. Help me bring one of these out here. Jim Jung's collection. How's my friend? Walk away. When the same character acts consecutively, their attack increases. We don't really have that. Characters have raised crit, follow-up attacks, weakness break, efficiency increase. Yes. We'll use that for Himiko.
Yeah. I wonder what that is.
That is an elite ends.
Sound lingers.
Okay.
You won't get away.
Existence is unity.
Trickier to crack.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a buzz.
You won't
Ooh,
get away.
yeah.
I have something for you.
Can I have fun this time?
Nope. Stay broken.
Eternal.
Time for a fun. Need a doctor?
There's more to life.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay away. Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
So this is the warmth of life.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
More enemies. Need a doctor? Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Crash the fire weakness.
Existence is unity.
Time for an overhaul.
Let me tend your wounds.
So this is the warmth of life.
I have something for you.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good. This combat needs up to... This is double speed. Spider-Man! Good as
There's
new.
more to life.
Time for an overhaul.
Quantum level 5 already, so it's gone.
Much obliged.
Their action advances forward 100% and increases the damage on their next attack. Ooh. Character's HP is restored. Dewdrop is charged. Okay, we had that before. And we turn all dot damage sources are triggered 1x time. Advance forward, like, oh, Miko's gonna have a lot of shit. Why hasn't that everything disappeared already? Already disappeared. The Agility, really nice one, but this one is also gonna be really big. Half resonance. After these pass resonance deals wind damage to all enemy units based on the attack of the character with the highest attack on the team. Healing Wax of the Hunt. Item gets one blessing of the hunt after obtaining this curio. When choosing your blessing after the winning battle, greatly increased chance of blessing of the hunt to appear. Which should be good for this. Base curios. One blessing elation. We're on the hunt, so hunt. There's a saying amongst the of the dejected self-annihilators of the universe that has no purpose and humans are nothing in the eyes of the Aeons. If Aeons truly stand above all life forms and rule supreme, then why do they care about everyday concerns of mortals? The existence of the sleeping and shapeless Ix, proof of that. To show the self-annihilators that the Aeons do care, the Doctors of Chaos combined the demon god crafts of the occult monks to create the sealing wax of Aeons. It said that stamping them with the seal will attract a glimpse of the corresponding Aeon across the space and time. No successful examples yet, but some self-annihilators did regain their faith in the universe, Aeons, and everything else after stamping with the seal of wax. Blessing obtained. Beginning of the character's turn, receive attack boosts equal to 10% of the last acting ally's attack. Lasts until the next turn starts. Fires? Yep. Nice damage boost. Ooh. Effect hit rate. Defense percentage. Or for a nice damage dealer.
Sound lingers.
One-time upgrade. 2 random blessings. Or Curio. Oop, and enhance. A character defeats an enemy restore 48%. When inflicting weakness break on an enemy restores equal to 18% of their max HP. When it defeats the enemy, it gets 48%. So we get now for weakness break and that. Oof. Mostly harmful. Increases weakness break of follow-up efficiency by 35 now to 50%. Himiko is the only one that we can have to follow them. The free Ron May boost. Plus Ron May's boost. See if we can lure it to another one. Come on. Well, the piggy's more important.
You won't get away.
Otter will consume its own HP for healing.
Eternal. There's more to life.
Fuck it. Oof.
Time for a fun.
It's freaking iced. It's this. It's poor piggy.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Can we get one attack? Now it's not gonna unbreak. This poor piggy.
Need a doctor?
It's stunned.
Can I have fun this time?
And the guess falls back down. Roll.
Let me tend your wounds.
Eternal.
Time for a fun. Need a doctor?
Existence is unity.
Nope, that's not what I want to do, but okay.
More enemies.
Quantum and rebroken.
There's more to life.
I have something for you.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the
HP is
heavens,
low.
and I'm no exception.
Can I have fun this time? Let me tend your wounds.
Fuck. Probably escaped. Just barely escaped. That motherfucker.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Time for a fun.
Eternal.
Need a doctor?
You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
Time for an overhaul.
Some
Nope.
value, I suppose.
Fuck your turn. Don't let it get away. Entering battle, all characters gain a shield. When the character's turn ends, their action is advanced forward. God. When a character's skill will ultimately increase damage against frozen enemies. You always get advanced forward. Lessing the preservation a team has, the higher defense the character becomes. The characters have increased character. Does receive a shield when creating a shield for allied targets. We don't have that. More crit. More crit or team preservation, the higher the defense.
Sound lingers.
So Werewolf makes them all automatic.
You won't get away.
Automatically makes them their weakness. Characters restore HP when inflicting weakness break on enemies and buttons. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their energy regeneration rate increases. If it defeats an enemy, they regenerate a massive amount of enemy, yes. That's 6. There we go. Doubles the energy limit of Path Resonance. Path Resonance regenerates energy at the start of every character's turn. The Path Resonance characters with the highest attack will instantly act and become a light hunting celestial arrow. Critical damage increases the amount equal to 80% of the crit rate. Gains 1 extra turn after defeating an enemy. Cannot be repeatedly triggered. Attacks from Path Resonance Hunt are guaranteed to crit against enemies with lower than 50% HP. Path Resonance. If the hunt regenerates energy. Path Resonance, the hunt regenerates energy if it defeats an enemy. Ooh. So the hunt heals itself, gets more energy. The instant high attack follow-up. Instantly act when we use that resist. So we get a free attack, or double the energy at resonance, and regenerates energy at the start of every character's turn. So more hunt or instant attack. I think we will go with the instant attack this time. But against Jetpart, that also would have been good. Just battle encounter? Sure.
Sound lingers.
Periodic Demon Lord. Vanquest, some outsiders block your path. They size them up and realize they aren't locals. They're the Vanquest still use stone tools. These people are wearing materials from mass technologically advanced planet. Your natural cycle is about to start again. This Demon Lord fruit of a certain type. Wipe his data from the biological database. The cyclic Demon Lord is just an alien bug. Man, right. Or emerges from the fruit and lands on the ground. It will devastating blow to our civilization. Just shows we have just 4 cycles away from his arrival. 4 turns. Your outside remarks in terms of ways. Join the battle. Victory within 4 cycles.
Eternal.
Trickier to crack.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
4 enemy. Oh god, that just. Oh, we're gonna quantum his ass.
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You took the bait.
I have something for you.
Existence is unity.
5 quantum. Like a quarter of his health. I hate that these messages, like, okay, something popped up and I couldn't fucking read it.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for a fun. This combat needs This is double speed.
Fuck.
You won't get away. I have something for you. Perhaps you
Ooh,
still
that damage from the hunt.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Can I have fun this time?
There's more to life.
I have something for you.
Just barely. Success. Symbol, the more blessing duration, more defense. After every certain number of turns have passed, the characters advance forward 100%. When characters deal damage to enemies, there's a small chance they'll freeze. More defense. This is actually good in a Ron Macon. But the defense was going to help out in the final Existence precedes existence. Characters' skills and ultimates increase damage on frozen enemies. Characters have a high chance of receiving a shield at the end of a turn. Characters use an attack to deal additional damage based on the current HP. Go with this one. Like 2 or 3 preservations now.
Sound lingers.
We have just enough for that Demon Lord, even with our slightly reduced damage without Bronya. But Ron May's actions are really
I
nice.
wonder what that is.
Right.
You won't get away.
Eternal.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Time for an overhaul.
More enemies. Time for a fun. Need a doctor?
Oh,
Some
stay down.
value, I suppose.
I have something for you.
It finally got a turn. Oh, we still negated that time because it's been within 3 turns.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
There's more to life. Eternal.
This combat needs optimization. This is double speed.
Time for an overhaul.
Trying to use Scorch Burst. Well, fuck
Time
it.
for a fun.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. Let me tend your wounds.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And stack number 5.
Need a doctor?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for a fun.
Not Quantum Week now.
So this is the warmth of life.
Time for a fun.
I have something for you.
Enjoying yourself.
Ooh.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription? Good as new. Can I have fun this time?
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Let me tend your wound. Spider-Man! Good as new.
There's more to life.
Time for an overhaul.
More enemies. Need a doctor? Hiya!
And like with her, it just specifically does a lot more
Time for
damage.
fun.
Existence is unity.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, let's
This
go ahead.
combat need. This is double speed. Good as new. Time for a fun.
Healing effects provided by characters can be blasted to all allies, yes. When a character hit, you lower to gain stacks of fighting spirit. An enemy has a high chance of becoming frozen for every 6 attacks they receive. That'll be a not bad one either. For the healing. Oxidation, greatly chance to increase. Using your blessing after winning a battle, all blessings appear guaranteed to be destroyed, they'll be destroyed after that. Restart blessing. Fortune glue. You invented fortune glue applied to the eyelids, and you would get a full 24 system hours worth of good luck. Current spacers are ecstatic to try this out. Invention. They're on a full day shows that it is already lucky to be able to live in an ordinary day in such a turbulent world. Oh. Alright. Defense. Defense.
Sound lingers.
Curio, 2 random blessings. The blessings are great for what's her name, but ultimate experience Maverick. Applying to battle 100% base chance to all enemies be frozen. Battle 100% frozen and have their speed reduced by 30%, lasting for 1 turn. Plus the annihilation. After a character rate advances 100% forward and increases their damage dealt their next attack by 75% if the weakness is broken. He is an elite enemy. Then action advances all allies. That's an upgrade. Yeah, I've never seen a library as popular as this. Without a roof, it is enveloped in a boundless starry sky. The sacred light from the firmament shines on the books scattered on the stairs. Very random to find the pages filled with patchy colored block codes. Hey, nosy kid, don't touch my books. Elderly man with the gray hair reprimands you. He approaches, you notice the wrinkled and bloated skin. What you're holding is the history of the kingdom of New Londinium. Proudest work. Record history? You make up history? Will be nice. You record history? History fictionologists only create history. Ah, he makes it up. I have created a history of the kingdom of New Leodonia, and the prime minister of Commonwealth does even realize that their kingdom is based on a fake history that has never taken place, he answers. Living in a starry library for 10 amber eras, all by myself. The history fictionologist paces. For paradoxes, fallacies, and statements that are contradictory and vague. What kind of superfluous actions have you done? What kind of brilliant touches have you made? Hello. You're alive, mister. So, let's see. Good. Just doing some Honkai before some Genshin. I have a long time to play now today. This is a history fictionologist who creates history. What kind of superfluous actions have you done, or what kind of brilliant touches have you added? Ego, or... let's go combative. What kind of superfluous actions have you done? For instance, the modern virus inhabitants think that their goblin sounds are an expression of joy. Well, I'm sorry to say that sounds is actually a vulgar term. It's given a sound a positive meaning, which is quite the brilliant move. Why'd you do that? You did a great job. Why'd you do that? Because we're believers in the aeons of enigmata. He stays silent in deep thought for a moment. If the universe is no longer shrouded in mysteries, then everyone will detect the determined state of their destiny. A choice they think they make through free will is actually prearranged for that particular moment. I don't believe you. Prove it to me. Prove it to me. I'll prove it to you. All I have to do is make some changes in your past. Suddenly, my eyes are tinged with despondence. You must genuinely forget about your past to pretend that you know nothing of about your future. Alright, record Aeon of Preservation. Enhance 3 random 1-star blessings with preservation. Aeon of the Hunt. Enhance 2 random star blessings of the hunt. And it's free. Aeon of Abundance. Enhance 1 random 3-star. We'll do the hunt, because we have all the hunt stuff. 2 random 2-star blessings. Auspicious Star. When a character defeats an enemy, we generate 60% of energy, 60% of their character's max energy. Ooh, so now it's 100%. You record Aeon of the Hunt. It's done. If you notice any contradictions beyond the simulated world created by codes, don't doubt them, as they are all my brilliant touches. Remember, I'm not simulated. Some of these little things are really interesting. Alright. Okay, we'll pop it. Another encounter or occurrence. Kill occurrence. Free health. Aha, stuffed toy. You encounter a doll whose body is 3 times as tall as its head. Its straw-like hair is made of ropes and a counter on his stomach. You open its manual, which reads, "This is a doll to vent extreme emotions on, made up from Ah in their own likeness. They wish to see themselves beaten up. The worse the beating is, the happier they'll get, and the more gold coins they'll reward you. Notice, AHA is not involved in a quality control process." It won't break, at least. Pat it lightly. I won't have AHA looking down at me. Hit it hard. We're hitting it hard. AHA does not react, and the number on the counter remains unchanged. You suck. Pat it lightly. It won't break, at least. I won't have AHA looking down at me. Hit it hard again. 150 fragments. Number on the counter slowly reaches 150. Chip embedded in the doll is activated to play a song. The destruction is crazy, and the preservation is dumb. All the Aeons are stubborn, and AHA is embarrassed. AHA is embarrassed. AHA is embarrassed. You have obtained some cosmic fragments. Well, one of the gods is embarrassed. Is this the respite before the final battle? Let's see if we can beat it with this group. Yep. Final battle time. Counter Herda. Uncaring, she looks at you expressionally. Congratulations, you've done well to get here. Use up all your cosmic fragments here and enhance your blessings. You won't get another chance. Alright. When a character provides healing, other allies get the healing equals 30% of the output healing. Enhance, 30%. Increase the attack of ally by 15% of the amount heal. That's stacking up to no more than 80% of each ally's effective base attack until the end of their next turn. Yes. 130. Okay, we can advance. At the end of the turn, there's an 80% fixed chance for characters to gain a shield 12% of their max HP for one turn. There's a characters gain a shield that absorbs 15% of their health for one turn. So it's a 100% chance. It'll help on this boss fight. Alright. Time to fight Jeopard.
I wonder what that is.
He's looking even darker. Alright. We pop everyone's thing. Bye, Luke.
A little something for everyone.
Chemicals Field. And Silver Wolf.
100% quick.
You won't get away.
Ooh! That just broke his shield.
Trickier to crack.
Fuck it.
Every
Pop ult
petal
too.
and all will be swept away by the wind.
He's quantum broke too, so fuck it.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Alright.
Your wounds.
Level 4 quantum break, level 5.
Eternal.
Can I have fun this time?
Existence is unity.
I have something for you.
To finally unbreak and re-break.
Time for a fun.
Quantum break. Nope. You stay broken.
Time for an overhaul.
And he finally unbreaks at 35% health.
On my command.
Motherfuckers.
Bully! Need a doctor?
Yeah, like, and this is harder than the original story battle. This has 3 rounds, so it's the full version of the fight that you don't normally even get to do. Fuck it. He's gonna shield, so we might as well use
Every
her.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I have something for you.
Right. Got the
More
hunt blessing
enemies.
on.
Time for a fun.
Stop his turn.
This combat
Edge
needs
boost.
optimized.
Break him.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
20% health.
You took the bait. Let me tend your wounds.
Existence is unity.
Weakness break.
Clearly felt it.
14% health. Stay broken. Bonk. And unbreak again.
The initiative!
Time for a fun.
Now changes. Jesus, that hurt.
Good as new.
Some value, I suppose.
Time for an overhaul.
Yeah, I'll
Perhaps
pop
you
it.
still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
4%.
Can I have fun this time?
On my command!
Let me tend your wounds. Good as new.
There's more to life. Eternal.
More enemies.
Fuck it.
This ends here!
First round. Phase 2.
Focused! On my command!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
In the name of preservation!
What's in your prescription?
So this is the warmth of life.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Fire weak.
Need a doctor?
Some value, I suppose.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, that's a massive weakness break. Or buff.
We stand together! This
Here we
ends
go.
here.
Now he's gonna fucking shield.
More enemies. This combat. This is double speed.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I have something for you.
If we break them, okay, they'll stay broken, but... They're weak.
Not a step closer!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
In
exception.
the name of preservation!
Jeez.
Let me tend your wounds.
He's almost killed her.
Good as new. Clearly felt it.
Some value, I suppose.
Time for an overhaul.
Time to finish this!
No, I'm doing her first.
What's in your prescription?
I need that heal.
This ends here!
This combat
Down to
needs
70%
optimi-
still.
This is double speed.
Yeah, like I can't hurt their physical health until I break that shield, but once I break that shield, they're all broken. So, since I swapped out one of my groups who had the first character, it does change a little bit how the composition works.
Step closer! In the name of preservation!
I have something for you.
6%.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
39%.
Good as new.
Time to finish this! This ends here!
Eternal.
Time for an overhaul.
This combat needs. This is double speed. What's in your prescription?
And like I have a very survivable group, but the problem is I don't really have much in the way of damage.
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
Ow. Good thing I did her buff.
Good as new.
There's more to life.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
9%. %. Ah, fucking buffing that goddamn boss.
Time to finish this!
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
This combat. This is double speed.
Not gonna be enough to break the shield. But good thing, one time.
Nice. Rematch.
One time to fucking revive her.
Good as new.
Some value, I suppose.
1%.
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
Let me tend your wounds.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I have something for you.
I think he calls him back if he nope. Break him again.
On my command! This ends here!
Nope, stay broken. Nope, stay
More
broken.
enemies.
That's the one nice thing about his that's what her burst does with that little flower. It breaks them, they take the damage when they unbreak, but then it breaks them again.
Waiting means change. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All type resistance
Time for
penetration.
an overhaul.
We'll get rid of your ass first. You'll probably call more, but
Time for a plunge.
So this is the warmth of life.
Not a
Counter.
step closer.
Stay away.
Time to finish.
ah,
Oh, unanswered.
yeah. So more likely, I'm not gonna win this fight.
Time for a plunge.
Barely felt it.
In the name of preservation.
The problem is, the more turns he gets, he's already at attack buff 13.
Time. What's in your prescription?
Damage is just too slow.
This ends here.
Can I have fun
14.
this time? This combat needs. This is double speed. Time for a plunge.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Like, you would normally do a second shield, but the problem is, yeah, it's just... Could break him, but it's not going to do much damage. Fuck it, break him.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good. Spider-Man!
Much obliged.
Seize the initiative. Time to finish this.
Time for a plunge.
Not a step closer.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off! Good as new. What's in your prescription? Good as new.
This ends here.
This combat.
About
This is
15.
double speed.
And there's not really a way to reset it. Even when it goes to the next phase, he still keeps his attack buff.
Time for an overhaul.
So typically, yeah, from whenever it says these fights, like the longer they go on, the worse they get.
To control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fuck it, advance. Now he brings out the heavy ones.
I have something for you.
Time to finish this.
Like, there is
More
one person that
enemies.
he basically, every time he attacks or does an ability, he gives everyone a shield. Like, problem is, like I said, there's 4 people. It's like, it's very limiting. You have to give something up. Like, in the last time I did this fight, I won because I had
Let's
something
finish
that,
this.
as they take damage, it splits the damage evenly amongst the party. And with that buff, it made it very doable to do this fight.
Time for a plunge.
We stand together. in
And he
the
did the
name of
shield.
preservation.
And she's dead. Oh,
Just give it up.
oh, no heal. So now the fight's over.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a plunge.
Not a step closer. This ends here.
Yeah, a lot of these final bosses are just so fucking powered. Recommended team level 72. Yeah, the cap is 70, but and the simulated world level was 67. So yeah, 3 levels too low. Yeah, but I need to do more simulated universe to do that. We almost to the end, we just didn't get the final boss. And that's just the third difficulty of the third world. First two don't even have other difficulties. I couldn't even beat the second one last time because I had to fight Hefka. And she just basically is the same thing. She does like a thunder debuff or something that if you can't cleanse it every time it procs, it essentially makes her stronger and stronger. And most of her attacks are entirely area attacks. Alright. So ability tree. All blessing and trail-based effects are enhanced. Attack. We can do both. Attack or HP. Resonance formation 2. After obtain 10 blessings, 1 extra resonance formation can be activated. Increases damage from path resonance, so we get like a third buff. 3, 6, and starting cosmic fragment amounts increase 50. Still a lot of buffs to do. Alright. Now we have 8 of these. Have you played much of these games? Like, they're good time killers when you're in between other games and you just want to do something different.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Because Genshin is the one that's been out for a while. This one just came out like late October. It was finally released for PS5. It's out for PC, but it's only PC and PS5 for this game. Not PS4. Yeah, mobile. Genshin is very different from this because it's more like Breath of the Wild. Like, you're exploring the world, solving puzzles, and there is a story and stuff, but a big part of just keeping busy is just going around looting everything and figuring out the puzzles and stuff. That is a very big part of it. But at some point you want to do something else. You want to advance story, you want to do events or other things, because like I had it before too, like I was exploring this massive area for the second city, and it's such a far distance away, and there's so many things, so much verticality, that I almost got bored of the game right there, because doing the same thing over and over again,
I just came online.
it's just tired.
What do you want?
That lost complete interest in you. Gotta ask, well, hey, how many puppets do you have? Yes, and this also plays differently too, since in Genshin, you can dodge and avoid almost all the damage, and it's designed for that. Here, you have to take damage. Like, there's a chance they can miss, or you can shield and block some of the damage with abilities and stuff, but you have to take damage, so you almost always have to have a healer, and the combat plays differently because it's a turn-based combat. Even with all the buffs I had, yeah, like I could still only do so much because I haven't done that simulated universe in a while, so I'm lacking in buffs I should have at this point. This is the head of the space station. Her space station. But she doesn't talk to people. She has puppets of herself all over here and other places. She figured out a way to stop dying by reversing aging, and she's basically like that young now, supposedly. There are 249 in service puppets. There are 32 serving as backup. I don't be bothered to control their walking, so I just have plenty around in each area. Yep, whatever. And on rare occasions, you may see her controlling 2 or 3 in the same thing to do like a complicated task. The one thing unlike Genshin, like Genshin is very fun to read all the little things you come across. Here, they just kind of went overboard on that too, whereas like I could spend an hour just reading 5 things from this, like 10 things from this one area, and like I had to just either move on because I don't have the time for that. It's very immersive, but like it's to the point of it's too immersive. Where if you're not into the mood of that, let's go say hi to Peppy. We're in the wrong spot. Peppy is over here. Peppy. Woof 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 woof. Peppy looks at you with a certain anticipation eyes. Play with it. He's in good spirits. Peppy always been damn. Just trying to build a close relationship with. Touch his paws. Woof woof woof. There's soft little paws in the palms of your hand. His warm paw pads are really squishy. Peppy looks in good spirits. Scratch his belly. Woof. He doesn't want to expose his belly in public. Never thought a dog puts up a facade. That's head. Woof 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 woof. Rubbing his fluffy pat of his paws, you feel a sensation of a tail wiggling quickly now. Don't play with it. It seems tired. Should stop here.
Kali Capo. All the good taste of Capo Kali.
And you just always hear the sound because like surprisingly loud. Train Peppy. Remember the space station, even puppies have to abide by the rules of the space station. So for Peppy, you decide to take it to visit other people. Woof, 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 woof. It doesn't understand your intent and just sits there, just looking slightly overwhelmed. He should have shake and sit. Woof, 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 woof. He doesn't pay attention to your commands and just slits at you in silence with a puzzled expression on his drawing on the one side of his mouth. You check again and again to see if your eyes are deceiving you. It's a mix of sarcasm, indifference, disdain, dysfunctional jaw muscles. Like Genshin, it has really good writing. This is just talking to a puppy. This is not even anyone that's basically important, but it's involved in a quest and stuff. Sometimes you have to use it to find certain people or other stuff. You know, like even if you don't have a good game, like if you can make it immersive enough and to draw people in, like you know, you can stick around and you might still end up liking it, or like pick it up every once in a while. And that's her. Peppy is her dog. All right. So we did the stimulating universe. So now let's go to the story. We're going to this hotel. This is the new planet, Ikani, where there's a mix between reality and dream worlds. And we were about to go into the dream. Yeah, that. Yeah, and like you get certain rewards or something.
Yeah. You're still a dreamer.
Yeah, like the dream rules. This is basically from Futurama. Rule number 4: please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you enter it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you've ensured you are appropriately dressed. Like the Fountain of Aging, or Fountain of Youth. Like, sir, it is not recommended and unwise to be naked. You just sound like my tennis instructor. Alright, so I think we got all the chests we could get here. We're missing 2 though. Because there was like 6 or 8 of them in the lobby area. I got one over here before.
Well, cool.
Sure, I put it in my pocket.
Alright, you could.
The
Sorry.
I forget. It's
14 is.
yeah, because
You press that button.
Yeah, because there's no combat in this area.
Those other ones are only.
Yeah, the trotter.
Yeah, piggies, but then there's also the Lord Eater.
Yeah, I can't wait for that to happen. Like, does it happen after this first stream or during it?
Yeah, you have to be.
Why is my room door open?
Yeah, because like that's one of the biggest draws. Like I think the friend was saying they had shown that in also your main character in this game has a very big obsession with trash cans. When you go to a certain world, like you have a lot of little mini quests and events and stuff where you constantly keep playing with the trash can, including like fixing them and stuff where like you get morals of high praise. There's gonna be a dream involving trash cans too.
He's
in our room.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
This is my room. What are you doing here? Is this your room? We meet again, friend.
That's right, pal.
Aventurine.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
Oh, they upgraded him to his room. Well, if you remember from the Full Pass storyline in the previous world, they mentioned him. He was like a head person in charge of a lot of the IPC financial stuff. Typically, if someone's important enough to have a name, they could do that. Genshin is harder to make a new character because they essentially have to have a vision. Something that gives them abilities and powers of a certain element. In this game, everyone's just regular people. They just use whatever weapon they have, unlike Genshin where you get different weapons, you see how the weapon, changes, they have different stats and whatever, including like if you get their own specific relic weapons. Here, everyone's based on a path. They each have one of like 6 elements or so, but then there's like about 6 to 8 paths, and each of them is like, this type of character just buffs, this type of character debuffs, this is high damage single target, this is a group attack enemy, this is a healer. So like, they have how they combine with it too. It feels, the individual element itself is not too important, but the path of what they do is like, has a big impact. And you basically get a light cone. Instead of a weapon, you get something that's basically on the same path. From like level 2, 3, 4, and then the 5, there's a couple ones, including essentially their own relic one. If it has the same character, that's their relic weapon / light cone. So you kind of, it has drawbacks between both games. Like some things are easier in this game, some things are easier in Genshin. Calm down, just looking at festive vibe. Maybe your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
You were the one who transferred it to me? You were the one who arranged check-in? No, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. I've been picking all the off answers. I've seen my brother pick some of the regular ones and some things, so it's like... You don't have me? Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. You need to leave.
Oh, I'm not sure I like that tone.
Yep.
Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
See, now we're bringing out the pompous in him.
So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
Sure, let me finish eating then. I'll that way we have an hour of ad-free viewing. If you saw on my Discord, I have a whole bunch of things of food that I brought from an event. I had to, unfortunately, I had to give up some of the burgers. Otherwise, I would have had the entire plate of burgers. Not plate, but tray. I told my other coworkers, like, I have people to feed, and this is the punishment for not inviting us to the Thanksgiving dinner. It's funny because they had a Thanksgiving get-together. They invited everyone else, and we had kind of found out about it, but we were told to go get food like around 2 o'clock, after just about everyone else had gone to get food. They try to claim, oh, it's because there's not enough room to fit people in the conference room to get food. So like all the turkey was just about gone, and most of the other things, so it's like you have to pick at the leftovers. They even had a freaking department photo and everything else, with the tutors and stuff from all the other departments, from engineering and all this, except for ours. We weren't even in it. Plus, if I want Thanksgiving food, I can always just go to fucking Boston Market. Here they used to have a couple more, but now it's basically like one per county. One here in Miami-Dade, there's one in kind of Broward, and one in Palm Beach. That used to be like a little bit more than that, but not anymore. It's a pretty niche thing, but it is pretty good food. The main entrees is between a turkey, chicken, and meatloaf. And then they have various sides and stuff too. I'm actually a meatloaf fan. Like, I don't have it often enough, and they have a really good meatloaf. Douse it in the gravy. Then I get corn. They give you a not hash brown, cornbread. I usually get a big order of mac and cheese that they have is pretty good. And sometimes if they have it, like, I'll get the dozen brownies for the house. Yeah, they're not bad brownies. The better ones are still chicken kitchen brownies, but they're basically like big brownies, but they cut in diagonally across, and that's one brownie each. It's gonna be kind of off like this. So sit down, let's have a chat. Everything's said and done, I think I deserve at least that much, right? I want to talk about. You should go talk to Himiko and Walt. Yeah, I think somewhere in the kitchen. Fine, we'll talk.
Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems.
That's the name of the world.
Family's
Penacony.
eyes are everywhere, but you get
the family
drift.
basically owns everything here. Long ago in the train's records, this was a prison colony. in a desolate place. Now it's basically Disney Resort and hotel. An even more expensive version. But they have been invited to for free.
My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars?
Miss Poop just came online.
The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
Long ago since I played with him, probably PS3 or PS4. I think it was Battlefield. How do you know? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm warning you. You need to leave now. I will beat your ass.
Warning me? Oh, you're too funny.
He doesn't believe us.
You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also
He wants to be
show
used.
me your true value.
He knows of us because of our encounter with Topaz, his subordinate.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
I'll think about it. I cannot make this decision on my own. You really should get going. Fuck off.
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things.
A chip is tossed in the air, and in a blink of an eye, it disappears, placed by two clenched fists.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
Ah, there she
What
is.
are you doing in my room?
Archeon.
Your room.
One of the new hot girls added.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget
Mario.
to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you, you are. Have we met somewhere? In the dream. Acheron.
Why haven't you left?
Eh? My room. Why haven't you left?
This is my room.
No, this is my room.
I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by.
By the red text.
I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good.
Strange feeling about this.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know.
You saw her in a dream before we got here.
Have we met somewhere before?
I just literally asked you that. Oh, deja vu, perhaps in a dream. Is where we met.
This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me.
Why is the text in red?
This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
How do you know? Do you still remember me? Famous now? Remember.
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
All the girls with thongs are always the more dangerous
Galaxy
ones.
Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again.
The second time you say that, shall not meet again.
Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have.
Mario.
Forget it.
Dog keeps trying to eat the cat
It's
food.
taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
He's back. You're back. Why are you back? Something else? Didn't take long for a reunion.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Uh-huh. ... Just show Acheron the way. He thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over.
Venturine's token.
Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
A token for Interastro Peace Corps. You remember the envoy placed a little trick with it. New sticker. Acheron. Stickers are going to be used to decorate your dream tour handbook. Different styles, destiny is like a thread, you must be snapped when necessary. Stickering every page inside your handbook. Yep.
Take the text.
Oh, did we do this Shin girl? What was her name again? No, it,
Orders.
yeah, over here. Like the Genshin Daily Dispatch. Alright, go. Go. Are you up? Alright, time for the dream. Oink. Most precious moment in life, listening to music while enjoying Soul Glad. Of course, the device sits here for us both enjoy.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
This Disney hotel is really big.
Very soon, all your dreams will leap forth before you.
The hound's glassy eyes emit a sanguine glow, creating an eerie sensation.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
You attempt to touch the statue, it suddenly vanishes in the air.
Welcome to Penacony,
Even after the hound has
honored
appeared,
guest.
lingering sanguine sight continues to unsettle you. Thermostats are fitted to the hotel room as a standard. Flames can be switched to either absorb or release heating and cooling the room. Ah, a flame-based furnace. Service phone. Apparently, certain high-paying customers can receive their own special lines and call up for half a dozen servants just with a twitch of their finger. Alright, nothing else to investigate?
And let happy memories surge forth.
You approach the dream pool. You hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and the distant ocean somewhere between the hues of the sun. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. Lie down. You curl your body, laying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist, and gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear. Accompanied by the tolling of the evening bells, the wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings, you wonder what the dream you'll delve into, and slowly drift into drowsiness.
Please relax. Feel the
Tell you not to be naked.
flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise.
Imagine you're in paradise.
A dreamland.
Something is very, very odd.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends.
Hey, Mario!
Fun fact.
Not your food.
The Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, And your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Alright, if you want to eat your food over there. Go eat your food over there. Go on.
It seems
Peacocking
this
attire.
peacock is short of a feather or two.
Yep.
The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
Oh, it's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious?
Mario, go eat the food.
Who
Go eat your
cares
food.
if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
Sentenced to die.
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job.
Oh, this
How
is the
would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
this is the free person they gave for Honkai winning some awards. My brother has kind of started to, but I haven't tried him yet. So this is the free character they gave out as a mail item, so you have like a month to claim it. And I don't know if the month is just about gone now. Genshin still has not yet to be given any kind of free start, 5-star or anything.
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me,
Harmony is
that
one of
invite
the
is
past.
nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Watchmaker was the one who made that giant clock. But no, nothing else really known about.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now.
Big power surge.
It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Don't think anything reset yet. Hopefully. The connection's still good, so there's a light rain, yet there's every so often there's power surges. When it rains heavily, nothing happens.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful
Avgen.
eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as
The
for
one Knight of
bunch
Beauty
at
we
the
meant.
Tavern,
That's one of Bunny's characters. Like we do a fight. That's one of the fun characters to use. He basically, yeah, he can single area attack, and his burst is a really
Speaking
strong
of
attack.
which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her.
And he is now online.
Huh?
Gone.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. What was that weird noise just now?
Investigate the unfamiliar room.
A note?
The impossible can happen in dream. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way. Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Appears unopenable from the side. Yep.
The Dreamscape Hotel.
Dreamscape. Redacted. Hotel. Redacted. Under construction. Please. Redacted. Receive instructions from Ho. Redacted. Service. Redacted. F. Enter the redacted through the designated redacted. Enter Dreamscape.
You're here.
Femboy.
Oh, Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
I mean, again, this place is so solely weird.
This
Really
is
weird.
a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The
Run
Reverie
down.
in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
What happened to the Reverie?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly
Well,
either.
He's kind of like the book boy in Genshin. Kind of reminds me of him more than anything. What is the Golden Hour?
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's
Each hour on the
time
clock is a
forever
different
stuck in the
dreamscape.
moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end.
Time is stuck forever, a moment before midnight. Tomorrow will never come.
But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
I just picked up a note.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
Funny part is this is like the second time I see the boy. Yeah, I kind of announced him beforehand in a friend's Discord for something unrelated. She had posted the meme in her Discord of No, the button beam. Pegging a femboy. Getting pegged by a femboy. The guys can't decide. How do I get to the golden hour?
Just go right through that door to reach golden hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream. Right through that doorway is golden hour. If you've any other questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. I wish you
They're all the same thing. And I don't know where.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
The real Penacony. I have no idea what that card symbol is. I guess that's a door. Gallery of Thoughts. Entrance from reality to the sweet dream of the golden hour, albeit a temporary one. Welcome to Disney Resort. Why is he falling from the air? Nobody knows. The funny part is, because there was a spot in the previous world where... What's wrong with him? Like, you gotta take pictures of things, and including one of the things is like a moving tram. Hey, music girl again.
Are you alright?
And like you take a photo of the tram while sitting on the tracks, and then the tram hits you. And then like one of your friends sees that, hey, are you okay? I saw that happen. Like, and one of the officers is like, it's okay, I didn't feel it. Yeah, I raised my defense to the maximum, so I didn't feel any pain. That fall didn't hurt at all. Am I hallucinating, or are we in heaven? Or it didn't hurt.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Is it normal to enter from freaking high up above the city?
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
There's another stuff too, like you get tickets for breaking rules. One of them is like you gotta get hit in traffic to continue that meme.
Leave it to me.
Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. He smiles and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of the green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex from the depths of the pool. Vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of space-time. You resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums, beating the symphony.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now
Fire starts. A chant. Instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid of your chest begins to flow again. Gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. Seven-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. Its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. Your eyes feel a validity that, like no others. If you'd experienced a moment earlier, feels like a distant memory.
you should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
Mario? Hey! Nope. What did you mean? What did you just do to me? Did you just brainwash me? What was that sound just now? Did you just brainwash me?
You merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria.
Memoria.
Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water. But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
Here now, Jay, get it now. This is deep. Does it mean I can levitate in the air?
Well, theoretically you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria.
Well, we could technically fly. Maybe.
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish.
Memo keepers.
Once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't
Just
mind
suddenly.
him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
New message from March. Awesome, we can send messages even in dreams. You there yet? Here now. Not yet. Here now. Yay. I got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They went to different dreamscapes. Moment of dusk. I'm planning to check in on the auction. I'm gonna be a pain. It'll be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? March nod. You're in the golden hour? You're in the Dreamscape Scale store are super famous. Please check it out for me, pretty please. It is really fun, and I'll head over there next.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
Trailblazer in Dreamscape.
This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Yep, all these people are imaginary. Investigate. Altar Reverie is undergoing renovations and is not open to guests. Fuck. New sticker. Dr. Ratio. You have a Moogle pom-pom on his fucking head. $32 fucking chests. And 2 lordy trash cans.
Such a beautiful night.
Mario, what are you doing? Hey. Rumor that many objects in Dreamscape mines possess their own. Perhaps this particular phone booth does not want you to enter it. Telephone booth is commonly found in the Golden Hour. They're to be able to communicate with people outside of Dreamscape, but this one is currently out of order. You need to fulfill certain criteria to use this phone booth. Try installing a robotic arm, getting a tattoo, or raising a few pets. Store sells the same merchandise as the one opposite of it. Competition must be fierce between the two. Various bits of merchandise glimmer under the light, though through the window you see a meticulously wrapped desire. Display sparkles out of your memory for a fairy tale you can't imagine. If you light a match or crush a dream bubble, old things come inside it come to life. The new skirts. Skirts and leggings, and booty shorts. Are you? Yeah, trash cans. This is a trash can. There are even trash cans in Doom. Hey, Mario. That's not you. This discovery turns into overwhelming joy, and it rushes into your head like a punch. I told you, the main character's obsession with trash cans. Everyone just looks at you weird and everything else, but you find all these treasures in the trash cans. Overwhelming joy. When you return to your senses, you are enveloped by it in a sugary mood, with a lingering sweet aftertaste. Deja vu. It's like opening a loot box. You never know how the tenant inside is feeling until you open the trash can. A trash can in Dreamscape, other than the usual trash, is also a location where people's discarded emotions. Like opening a loot box. Alright. And each trash can will give you different things too that you used to say. I bought you whole sets of trendy toys. A lot of fucking boxes. Rumored that even trash in the Dreamscape has feelings. It makes you wonder, how are we different from your trash? Like opening a loot box. Speaking of which, do we have enough to pull? Nope. Her down English, she's definitely strong with her constant snacking. Alright, her monthly ones. We have not gotten these yet. Oh, we could do one more temple. We have just enough. We should have just enough. We need 800, so we need 73 more. Experience emergency glimmer and light. Yeah, so this is the same store on the other side. The fuck is this? Dream Peak Call. A peculiarly designed telephone in place, waiting for curious passersby to pick up its receiver. Ring ring. Good evening, esteemed guests. Would you like interested in making a Dream Peak Call today? What is a Dream Peak Call? Wonderful question. Allow me to introduce you to the wonders of a Dream Peak Call, my dear new guest. Insert a small amount of alfalfa credits. Alfalfa, like the grass. And the phone will automatically search your contacts for a sleeping friend and allow you to listen into their dreams. You can be a voyeur. I'll let you know what your friend is dreaming about. Generally and fun. It doesn't sound very ethical, right? Now you understand. Not very ethical. Phone suddenly emits a crisp ring, leaving you uncertain whether it is a taunt or a hearty laugh. Ring, ethical partygoer and pick-me. I must admit your joke is quite refined. Fucking ethics, it's a dream. Dial the dream call. Well, I have some money now. Dial tone. Ring, ring, ring. You'll be call connected. You're about to hear Bronya's Rand's dream. That wouldn't work. Haley, don't hold your breath. Oh gosh, it's my favorite episode. Don't use so much force. That box contains handicrafts Mother gave me. They could break easily. I see. Why didn't you mention it earlier? Fine. I'll leave it alone for now. You'll move it yourself. Plot takes an unexpected turn. Leaving you both irritated and frustrated. You hang up the phone. You was thinking it was a girl-on-girl dream, and nope. I give you a Dream Peak call service. Thumping heart. Angry gear. Manifestation of emotion angry in a dreamscape. It can be used to repair people's emo dial and recover their lost emotions or memories. Okay. Mario. Clearly the viewer. I'm sorry, but there is currently no one available to connect you in a Dream Peak call. Please ensure that you're at least one of your friends in your contacts is in a deep sleep, and try again. Opening of a loot box. You never know how the tenant inside is going to go. Alright. And now they get an easy achievement. Funk. Rules are meant to be broken. Get hit by a car in the middle of traffic. Alright. Don't let it get away! Let one traveler escape one time in the simulated universe. Distance precedes essence. 12 blessings of preservation in a simulated universe. Rules are meant to be broken. Violate traffic rules and get hit by a vehicle in Piccini. Not dump, even in dreams, even emotions are tangible. One emo gear. Deja vu, encounter the familiar sights of the dreamscape. Yep, it's the trash cans. Trailblazing dreamscape. You arrived in the incredible land of dreams. Episode 4. Big Squanderer. What stands before you in the golden hour, Piccini's pulsating heart? Tell me, what was your first impression? Fell in love at first sight. The air stinks of capital. Love-hate relationship, hard to describe. Love at first sight. It was love at first sight between you and the golden hour. Who wouldn't fall in love with a place like this? Most people feel as you do. But just how Piccini managed to draw in so many dream chasers. Forget all the troubles you have ever ailed you and enjoy the charms of the city of festivities to its full. So do you remember to keep your wits about you unless the city swallows you all. A glass of classic soul cap. It's basically fucking Coca-Cola. Like or not, about happiness. Be populated by people, though none of them are young from the walk of life, wasting the excess of happiness they have already value a dream. I'm hurt. Yeah, I posted that trash one too earlier. I forgot where I found that one from. That's the fun part of Discords. Sharing memes to other Discords. Yep. Popcorn food truck. No matter where you're going to peek in, you can hold a bucket of popcorn as a pastime. Pop. This is the sound of happiness. Sounds great. Can I really get a free ticket? In Dreamscape, exploration has its limits. After all, Dreamweavers are just doing their job for the money. There we go. Yes. These prints are way too small. I can't read them. We gotta go that way. What a cool car. Is it a new model? Look, it's a Tesla. Essentially. Except it has more polygons in the front. I got the Majestic Cosmos. It's like a 70s, 80s kind of car. Except they ever made so few of them, and they didn't even sell well at all either. I remember hearing about.
Whoa, nice! An Elegantric sports car!
Alright, so we're at 4 out of 32 chests. West, and that's the gate. You find yourself standing in front of an ATM that looks somewhat forlorn. While other machines have been busy dispensing alfalfa credits, it stands quietly in its place. I was drawing some coins. You hit buttons following the standard procedure. The ATM trembles vigorously, but something seems to be stuck in its throat, stopping it from spewing out anything. Looks like you won't be getting cash through the conventional way. Alright, so give it a gentle knock. Give it a ruthless kick. Hit it with a baseball bat. Try fixing it. So, should we get morals to try fixing it? I say, fuck it, we'll hit it with our main weapon, the baseball bat. Hit it with the baseball bat. Rumble! Hey! The baseball bat leaves a huge dent in the machine. Alarm siren blares out for a while before the machine comes to a total halt. The passing pedestrians glance at you disapprovingly. There, he's like, yeah, these create your own adventures. We essentially for a little mini events. In any case, it seems like there's no way you can get your money now. So standing in front of you, Tim. You standing in front of Tim looks somewhat pathetic. Your tempering has made things worse for an already malfunctioning machine. Now it is on the verge of going kaput. What else can you do for Mr. ATM? Try stuffing some coins through the dispenser. You stuff some alfalfa credits in the machine via the dispenser. Clink, clank. Something clinks all the way down the pipe and lands in the tray of the dispenser. After coughing out several coins, the ATM lets out a sigh of contentment. It gets back up and running. Appearance-wise, it's no different from all the other ATMs, but there's nothing special about it. So much that it is a bit dull. The Wolf of Glau Avenue. Cash spewer. Banknotes flutter in the sky and no one picks them up. Cleaning the place will be a hassle. If no one picks them up. New sticker. The cash spewer. Digital sticker on this. Alright, do not try this at home. Ordinary national economies. We fixed it. Figure out why the cash spewer is stuck. We didn't really figure it out, we just kind of lucked into it. But like I said, this is what makes this game interesting. Like I said, like mini games with a trash can are sometimes like this. This trash can is broken, or like the dumpster or this, like fix it. And like you did this, you go to spend all this effort. Okay, there you go. Now it's testament to its time. And they go back to about his business. And when you do stuff that you're supposed to do it, like you get a praise of high morals, which then you can expend it on certain pulls for stuff that are morally ambiguous for free prizes, like digging through a water fountain and like picking up the change or other prizes that's inside it.
Whoa, nice! An Elegantric sports car!
And Grand 3 sports car. Family merchant. Look, I'm not gonna help you. Ooh, recipe. Get that. Cream syrup. You don't have any of those. Potato fry sundae. What? Upon use, grants all allies random effect from the following in battle. Deals 15% more ice damage and increases fire resistance by 15%, or deals 15% more fire damage and increases ice resistance by 15%. Strictly, the potato fry sundae is not merely a food, but a unique culinary experience that can only be realized within a dream world. In the realm, potato fries never go soft because of cooling down, and the ice cream never melts because of the warming up. Cold and heat achieve perfect harmony here. Finally, no more upset stomachs. Okay, we're buying all those. 100-layer sundae, 0 calories. Upon use, the maximum HP of all allies increases by 10% plus 210 of the next battle. It isn't like any food that would ever affect one's weight or health in the Dreamscape. Nonetheless, the dessert's form is truly stunning, and the merchant has even specifically labeled 0 calories behind the item. Body anxiety can transcend time and space. Dreamlight Mix Sweets. On use, all items may consume or restore energy or HP at the beginning of each turn in the next battle. A special candy of Penacony, one piece concealing a unique filling. Some compare it to life, as you'll never know what you'll taste until you try it yourself. This one is spicy. Can't imagine how much this billboard wants to be free as a spheroid. And this is the current Mew world, so you have from starting at the space station to like the first planet, and then where you go on next. So it'll be a little bit before you see this story-wise if you start up the game. Like I said, it's a good thing to play something when you're between games or just want to do something different. Looks. It's a Koopa.
Yeah.
Old Molar. End credits. Near the door, a melody will suddenly be heard from behind it. You instantly feel like you're being blown at by a breeze. The air is tingling with a faint, burnt scent of coffee, making your mouth salivate. Lotastic Burger. You spend the first 5 minutes contemplating how to take the first bite. Yeah. Not only is it tall, it's wide. Music. Yeah, the Honkai Star Rail. There's Honkai Third Impact, which is like kind of like almost a precursor in a way to Genshin. It's a separate game, but it's a similar kind of system. Then Genshin Impact, and this is the Honkai Star Rail. But they're all made by the same company. Music, laughter, coffee, the crisp cooking of cups, and not even seeing your own eyes, it's not difficult to imagine the elegant scene behind. And also being kind of new, this game is also not that big. Loading ice cream, where was it? You stuff the cone in your mouth, savoring the sour and sweet flavor of the cream. It's yummy. You munch on yet another cone. Fortunate being a sweet tooth and dream doesn't make you gain weight. You swallow the last cone and let out a burp of satisfaction. There is no need to care about table manners while enjoying good food. Oh yeah, what'd you do with the cash machine?
How's it any different from a Bionics?
No, but there was the one that you had to fix. Like, do you remember what you did with that one? Like all the way on the right. Yeah, because I did the second last one. I hit it with the baseball bat, and then talked to it again. Like, oh, they fixed it. And a light tap, a sturdy kick, or like hit it with a baseball bat, or try to fix it. And one thing is like hitting
I think I did like a sturdy.
Like I hit it with the baseball bat, and like it makes a lot of noise. Alarm goes off. Everyone looks at you disapprovingly. And now there's like the dilapidated machine is like it looks even more pitiful, and then like, oh, put some money in it, see what happens. And then okay, if it works. Okay, is there more path this way? A lot of places to explore in this dream.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball? According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Yeah, we'll explore a little more for now. Loading bubbles. Ice cream trolley. Self-serve goods trolley, the common sight in Penacony, with the convenience, speed of service, and ubiquitousness. That's the edge of this area. As soon as I get there, I'm going to probably trigger it anyways. Rusty gear. Dreamscape tours, something. Trendy laser gun billboard. Beep beep. Cthulhu's zappy gun is here. It's only fun when everyone has a gun. Hi. May I know which weapon is your favorite? Baseball bat. Lance. My head. My head. Oh, you mean your brilliant mind. It looks like you're going to need a cool Cthulhu's zappy gun. Head into our selected stores for more information now. Sales rep. Consumerism is always find a way to override your rationality. Digital stickers coming in. If every kid owned this toy gun, I'm sure it would be a very memorable childhood. In many films produced by International Peace Media, lead actors often use a gun to deal a fatal blow to the villain in the most crucial moment. You can get one too. There's one more. Gotta embrace the journey, straight down to the stars. Alright, how close are we now? We need 18 more. You can't tell when the windfall will come. Investigate. Rumor even trash in Dreamscape has feelings. Yeah, saw that. Opening a loot box.
The most luxurious commodities throughout Dreamscape. Not premium? Don't buy!
Store sells items so precious that you can only be valued by with a large amount of money. Luxury goods are truly a wonder. They carry a hefty price tag, but they will be willing to be owned by people. So willing to be owned by people. Hey, how's it going? I haven't eaten. I have eaten. No one just gets hungry in a Dreamscape. We're gonna go fight its logic. No one gets hungry in a Dreamscape. You aren't hungry? Come to Julie's culinary cabin anyways. We'll build your dreamland and your tummy treats. Culinary chain helps build your dreams. Hey, trash. Just literal trash. You could also use it to craft items to use in battle, or before battle rather. That will also hurt your health. Right, with literal trash.
Still gotta get in line in a dream. Sound lingers.
Gold glad trolley. Most common dream in Dreamscape. You still have to pay for it though. Self-serving trolleys is a common sight in Penacony. Speed, convenience, ubiquitous. The Soul Glad classics are the best.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store.
Compulsive hoarder, Ferdinand. What's going on? The fan's too loud. You're attracting by the low hum of what sounds to be a whirring mortar. So you comes across it by is the lofty standards of Penacony guests. A bland-looking Inteleron man. I hint to engines that make a old gen tech feel very different when running very smoothly, like a Star Whale song. A bit louder than usual, but it's not important. As long as the model is compatible, heal dispensary and noise reduction aren't the problems. Greetings, you've been standing there for a while. Interested in old machines? For everything you need, feel free to browse. A dirty computer coated with dust. This is the earliest prototype. Barely usable. Can't be found in the market now. It is time to be able to crack some special encrypted data. Some man in the flowy white robe wanted to buy it off me, but I refused. Mechanical man selling mechanical parts. A silicon board layered with silicon green dust. This, I remember removing this off some. A bowl of instant noodles, years past its expiry date. Even if cup noodles are mass-produced with stringent factory standards, they still differ depending on their geography and times. Penaconi's tastes are mildly sweet, while Bellabogs are slightly spicier, and this is why even everyday goods such as these have collector's value. You've eaten instant noodles before? A taste module helps me analyze this food that organic entities consume. The neurological signals allow me to understand its taste, quote unquote. And yes, I know that what instant noodles taste like. Please allow me. Keep your stereotypical impressions of organic life forms to yourself. Looking around. Want to see more? Got plenty of goods. Put those for sale. Mechanical cube, thermal gel. We've been getting these old Morlars and rusty gears.
It is not a good thing.
What's the point of collecting these? It appears you don't understand Inteleron's situation at all. Technology is always advancing, but some will be left behind by the times. When that day comes, the parts within me will be outdated and need to be changed. But what if the market no longer has compatible models available? Organic life form structure is stable. It will not change over thousands of amber eras. Even if struck by a sickness, many other conditions can be resolved with medicine. Inteletrons are different. We have been forced to pursue that ties of technological advancement. We always fear the day where our components fall behind the times. The time comes the day when we are obsolete. These collectibles will be, I hope, to live on. Oh, it makes sense. Quest. Sir, I'm very sorry to disturb you. I'm searching for someone and I wonder if you know anything. Oh, it's these two. Charlotte and the Dream Artist. I don't suppose you've heard this name since you've been here in the stream, have you? Station Banker. And the Dream Artist, his nickname of some kind? It sounded like a painter or sculptor. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, this is the first initial quest since the check-in. Work in investment management, and I know nothing about the world of art. I see. Sir, please wait, I want to ask you, do you know there's a place where artists gather inside Pinaconi? Oh, well, there is actually a place I've heard of, but you know something? Please tell us. This is very important to my father and to me. They're looking for Mommy, who may or may not still be alive. Heard that before the family has gathered the groups of famous artists and architects, that they are planning to continue the expansion of Golden Hour. Just a rumor, I don't know exactly what they're going to construct. I mean, even if they did, I can imagine it's not somewhere that's open to guess. Searching for Mother in the Dreamscape through 2. Upon our seeking their relatives' whereabouts in Pinaconi, inquiring of a woman named Charlotte the Dream Artist. Alpha Barker informs the artists in Pinaconi often gather in a restricted area known as the Edge. Perhaps that'll be your next destination. Oink. Golden times. A lot of stickers so far. Billboard. Newspaper. And this one. You spend the first 5 minutes wondering how to take a bite. Fantastic burger. That burger right there. It looks good.
Give him a kid's meal.
Diner. One of Oxo's culinary Cane's branches, the top choice for family and friends gatherings. Deli merchant. Dear guests, come and take a look and there will definitely be something you like. Newspaper. Upon use, immediately heals a single ally by 50% of their max HP plus 150. Alright, interesting health item. Okay, restaurant server. Hey pal, let me tell you something fun. A close call robbery yesterday. I was standing behind the counter when someone shouted, "This is a stick-up," so I was so startled I even spat out my soda. But guess what? Turned out there was nobody there. Can you guess why? Because the robber was invisible? Because the robber was hiding behind you? Because they were hiding behind you? The robber was a Pepsi. Even noticed the robber holding a knife until I stepped out behind the counter. He said, "You have to give me all your money." So I replied, "No, you look really intimidating though." He agreed and said, "You're right. I should find a place where I can actually harm you." I should find a place where I can actually harm you. He climbed up on the counter using the table over there, but soon as he stood still, he passed out. Can you guess why? Because he hadn't eaten breakfast? Because he was starving? Because the Pepsi has a fear of heights. Please trust me, I didn't hold any prejudice against anyone, including the Pepsi. On the contrary, I had a great respect for them, to the point where I think that they should rule this world. There's even a famous theory that shares a similar perspective. Do you know what it is? The broken windows effect? Hey, Mario, hey! Don't eat poop. Food. Just eat your food over there. Principle of leverage. Over windows. Oh, the minimum. Capacity of the barrel is determined by the shortest stave. You've got some talent, natural comedic talent. I think so, right? Telling jokes about Pepsi are way more fun than waiting tables. About death. Such thing as bad jokes, only lousy comedians who can't deliver them. Focus on your work as a waiter. On the other sense of humor, what you'd like to eat. Ooh, 2 recipes. There's that flotastic burger. About happiness, a stream is popular with people, though they, I don't know, about death. You can literally experience laughing yourself to death. Oh wait, we finished that one. 20 stellar jades, perfect. You can do a 10 pull. It doesn't sound like the stronger music. Nope. Nope, no gold. Battered home. Data bank. Passkey. Arrows. Only silence remains. Hang. Light cone. Pine fruit. Amber. Sagacity. Void. Mutual demise. Nope, that's a shitty one. So where are we at now? 10 from 5, 10, 20, 5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5. So we're at 65 now. So we have a chance, but I don't think we're going to get another 10 pull worth. And all you gotta do is start your adventure. At some point, you get access to your basically your phone, and you can add friends. So my code is on the bottom left of the screen. So like, unlike Genshin, which automatically adds all your PlayStation friends and all that, like here, you have to manually choose to add people. There's essentially flowers that work like domains and other stuff. You can use those to farm for things, and you can have one of your people replaced by someone that's a friend's character. You can meet them randomly, or like once you have them on the friend, they'll be on the top of the list. Waiting for you to pick up them. Dream call. Downtown, ring, ring, ring. Back to you. You're about to hear Dan Heng's dream. An empty hall. Footsteps approach. Their echoes reverberating. 1 ahead, 2 behind. Redacted. Yes, redacted. Huh? Watch this person carefully. Footsteps cease, and eerie silence envelops the surroundings. Do you remember me? I remember. Of 5 people, you must pay the price. You hang up faster than lightning. You internally think to yourself, please don't name this profanity. Let this happen. This happen again. So it is censored. Please don't name this profanity. Let this happen. We don't want to see fucking. Thank you for using Dreamscape Small Service. Ring. Sorry, but there's no one available. And it's an interesting story as you see it start off at first. Hurry, love. Usual looking mobile billboards blocks your path. Hello, handsome gentleman. Welcome to Pingaconi. Excuse my boldness, but have you seen my love around here? What is here? What is this advert for? What is this advertisement for? Oh no, it's not an advertisement. It's my love that I'm searching for. She is a treasure of Pingaconi. Trying to start in the crowd, catching everyone's attention. That's right. Not even the billboard is exempt. She is unforgettable. Don't suppose you recognize the face, do you? Poor sways in anticipation. The young girl on the screen does seem to be very unique quality. I didn't see her. I'll let you know. I'll let her know. Thank you, sir. You're truly a kind person. You're somewhere, please. There are the billboard in front of the Golden Central Station's waiting for you. Always be waiting for you. Tell me about this love of yours. Of course, what do you want to know? How'd you fall in love? To tell you the truth, it was the first time we met. There are many people in the Golden Central Station that day, but my eyes immediately picked her out of the crowd. She got closer and closer, and amongst the many billboards around, she came and stood in front of me. Words to describe the beauty fail to captivate the perfection of the moment, like a guest that was outdone by the soul-glad Dizzy, but the happiest moment I ever had. Fortunately, she left so quickly I didn't even get the time to greet her. Said that would become a billboard fully dedicated in her image to her. What's her name? Billboard 4 was in place, swaying, almost fell to the ground. Oh no, I didn't even get her name. Met once after all, but that's okay. I remember what she looked like. Find her again. What did you do before this? Be a salesman for a ninth Dreamscape. I was personally responsible for running their marriage services in front of the Golden Central Station. Met my true love, I suddenly realized how much of a sham all these promises of these advertisements make are. In order to find true love, I decided I would become the billboard solely dedicated in her image to her. That's all. Bye-bye. Farewell, handsome gentleman. I wish you a pleasant journey. If you happen to meet her somewhere, please tell her one thing for me. This is the billboard in front of the Golden Station. Saying wait for you. Always be waiting for you. Out love. Dream limit. 6 out of fucking 13. Hank. Hank is both connected in dream and reality. You talk to runs out of money, you can ask them to transfer money from reality. Because able to use this service, as not everyone has money in reality. Why do you need money in a dream? I need to face a little young one. Chatting with an old lady like me. Sure, I got nothing to do anyways. Chatting with them. I love how both of them have like a shocked face. Aren't you chatting with them? They're busy with their own stuff, aren't they? Closer, young one. Do you have an interesting experience to share with the old lady? In line with the tradition of respecting your elders, you summon your patience and chat with the old lady. You talk to her about your express companions and the journey thus far. The old lady listens intently. Expression gradually growing stated. Very good, excellent. So free, so exciting. You close her eyes and murmurs compliments. Seeing her expression, you feel like you've done her a good deed. Well, she keeps staring at you, a little apprehensive. She appears to be waiting for you to continue talking, but you don't know what else to say. Should I have leave now? I wish you good health. Hold on a minute, young one. Please, I haven't asked for my reward from me yet. What reward? We're to chat, of course. You're an honest boy. Young people nowadays are really good with people and know how to treat them well. They don't feel bothered even if chatting with an old lady like me for an entire day. I like you quite a bit. How about you stay here? After all, you don't have to do that. As long as if it can be settled with money, I can make your wishes come true. Here, keep these. A token of our appreciation. Don't want to chat? Really, I love chatting with friends. Who are you? You never really heard of me. We're a merchant family. We've been dealing with money for generations. Named at the head of the next head before the making of age, but at least us long a whole life for the family. We had the time now to idle times in the golden years. You bet I'm going to come out first role. These young people, here like me, after hustling for half my life, it's time for me to enjoy some peace and quiet. Even the peanut coating as a retirement plan, but those intense experiences don't suit me at all. Why I prefer to talk to young people in my spare time. Look, I get to listen to stories and I get to earn some money. So it's a win-win all around, eh? Enough chit-chat for now. Come by when you're free. About money. That's a lot of stickers for just talking to random people. Money? City has money and both serves as a means and ends. About love. Of course you'll find your true love here, although it's artificial. AKA sex robots. You can't tell them when the windfall will come. The generous machine around, everyone will be forced to leave Dreamscape due to financial issues? The answer is yes. People who have are having a blast couldn't care less about spending wisely. Otis Economics. Seems I need to recite some spell to make the machine work, but now it just seems you only have to stand in front of it. Oh, we got a puzzle. Got a puzzle. Yep. Let's see if it was one of those puzzles. I see my brother do. Pop gadget with no logo can be found is devoid of any promotional signs. Yeah, like you're not playing as the main character in the beginning, so it's a little different.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit for a king.
Yeah, it's showing you how your abilities work at first, so you have to do it the first time right there when it shows it to you. Are you doing it on PC or console? So you have to hold, was it L2 or R2 and then press triangle, or whatever button it is. Because each person in your party has a specific command, so L2 and then X, circle, triangle, or square. You have to do both to use the ultimate.
Pizza. Every tick of the clock is a tasty one.
Yeah, like you hold the first one and then you press that letter. Like I remember I had it got stuck right there too, the first time. Because like it was kind of like it wasn't really like, I don't know if I wasn't doing it right, but like, yeah, it's like it's L2 or R2 is one of them, and then you press it. You may have to press it twice because you're getting the weird tutorial way. Like I had mine get stuck right there. After the initial one, now it works normally after that. If I can get into a battle, I can quickly show you. I guess like, yeah, like I know mine got like, I felt like it was stuck there too. I was doing it correctly, but it's like because the circle has to be full, so you have to use. It doesn't even have to be the current character. You can use whatever characters whenever you feel like it. So once their circle is full, then that character you can press their ability. So it's whatever the character that's currently full, which should be the first character. And so hold L2 and just press. It may be X. L2X and just, or L2 square. It's one of those. I think it's one of those two in the first time. But I had that issue. I had that exact issue. Like I was stuck there for like a few minutes, and then. Like I said, I had that exact same. Like I had to literally look it up for some reason, and like, and it, you shouldn't have. I had that exact. And it's specifically right there. It feels like it's stuck, but then at some moment, then it'll just magically work. When you hold L2, you should see what button it is, and it should be square, and then you just press square while still holding L2. Then it works. I don't remember if I was pressing the wrong button, if I kept pressing X, and I was supposed to press square. So just hold L2, you should see, it should pop up the square or whatever button you're supposed to press, and then you just press it. And then it should, like I remember I had mine stuck right there. It was just like, felt like I wasn't pressing the right button or something, and then like, then after that, then it started working. I looked up something, and then eventually I did it, and like, oh, and then it just happened to work. I think I was holding the wrong one. I was holding R2 or L2. Like even though I'm pressing it, like it just got stuck at that moment. But the game will put you back where you left off. Like you'll be like right before that battle, or just that first time that it gets stuck. After that, the game is perfectly fine. But yeah, I felt that same exact frustration. Like I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Like why isn't it working? But then after you do that, now you're free to use it whenever it's full. You can save it for like, if it matches the element, then of course you do more to your stagger bar. Occasionally, malfunctioning dream tickers in Penacony. Connecting them allows you to enter their emoscape and repair these poor guys. In the emoscape, some building blocks are interchangeable. Oh, this is what I see my brother do. You can either drag or move them, or press to rotate them. Tossing to help Clocky complete a path and collect the gears to repair their minds. You're literally repairing their brain. Okay. In addition, there is movable dream mirror that replicates existing paths. Once the pathway gear is complete, Clocky will automatically detect the gear. Put the gears to complete the repair. Testing the emoscape, you can awaken the repair dream tickers and receive gifts from them. First one. There we go. 2. Awaken. TikTok. Don't doubt us. Pay for overtime. Can't sleep yet. Ooh, new gear.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit for a king.
News anchor, Uma. For that, he just started the game and it has the same exact trouble. Him like the first time using the ultimate, it just it got stuck and just would not even doing the correct buttons. He restarted the game and then it worked fine. I remember what I had to do if I also had to restart, like, and then it just seemed to work. Like I was holding it and pressing it and it wasn't doing it too. Like I was supposedly the ones that told me, like, but I had that same exact issue right there. The first ultimate, for some reason, something is like missing. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams blast. Oh wait, live on stream right now. Aren't you in a show on TV? Are you singing an advertising jingle? Haven't you heard? Don't be so loud. Real shame if other people find out. Celebrity? You don't want to be found? My name is Uma. I'm the news anchor from the family. If you keep an eye out for the roadside billboards, you ought to have come across a few of my shows. Technically, I'm currently clocked in, but I don't have anything to do. So I'll sneak out for a stroll. Don't write me out. Can't touch the fluffy ball on your head. Don't tell me you're trying to do something rude. Fluffy balls are very personal things that comes to Pepsi people. So those are the pep sheets. There are going to be serious consequences if you just pet them without consent. Or one pep sheet ended up changing gender entirely after having their fluff ball stroked. That's scary. Look past your transgression this time. Not again. Flipping 4.
Don't leak the contents of this conversation.
Questions betrays no hint of joy or sorrow. Very like this of when she was reporting the news. Oh, it's you. Conversation's off the record. Yeah, sure, but now sensitive topics. What do you think of the news? A lot of news reporting element has a sort of creativity, but it's harmless. Like newspapers, the most important thing about TV news is to figure out what can and can't be said. So many of us here in Pentagon tend to stick by a common rule: report good only. Isn't it grossly irresponsible? Sounds pretty simple. I used to feel the same way. Hear the news to store the truth, but since I've come to a deeper understanding. Think about it. Why did dream chasers make their journey to Pinnacle not to experience sweet dreams? In a sweet dream, people shouldn't be depressed with all kinds of troubles. Just look. News here is more like some kind of service and expressing purpose of increasing everyone's sense of security and happiness. Everyone only wants to pursue happiness. We only report things that bring people happiness, and that's enough. Times are prosperous no matter what, and peace no matter when you are. There is no enemies in fight in here. There is no tomorrows to worry about. There's already enough bad news out there. Where do I go now and score in the dreamscape? You like your job. Like being the studio. The door of that room is super noisy, just like a dying insurmountable dolphin. Consider changing careers more than once, but after hearing guests talk about the Pinnacle's current situation, it's how important this line of work is. Probably does all they can to weave the dreamscape without any sharp corners, and I also want to play my part too.
Don't leak the contents of this conversation.
Yeah, touch the football on your head. Hey, don't tell me you're trying to.
Don't leak the contents.
We're asking.
Become part of the
Oh.
You'll see me guys, but this is the headquarters of Pinnacle TV station, off limits to outsiders during work hours. What about outside work hours? All hours are working hours. We're the backbone of Pinnacle, and we need to keep raising good news. So, yeah, bullshit. Browsing around. Do that at Omni Mall. There's not a place where you'll find the truth.
Yeah.
And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound dreams.
Let's see what's new.
Yeah, we'll just go for there now. Alright, let's go to that giant eyeball.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store.
Welcome back.
Is that a giant eyeball?
Mr. Herring Billboard. Herring's right are the waves of taste buds. Just come try Mr. Herring's frame tarts. Seems kind of weird. Honored by the herring in the picture? Fret not. We stopped using it a long time ago. If you're interested in trying our products, you can visit the grocery store in your neighborhood. I've tasted so much better than how I smell. Thicker. Golden Central Station.
I almost got hit by a spheroid while walking down the street.
Well, you almost got hit, but we got hit multiple times.
A dream about you.
Giant eyeball.
From the astral expanse. Welcome.
Dr. Edward.
Escape Sage Store. It's me, the Dreams
Who's talking to me?
Escape Sage Store. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward.
The store is talking to us.
Happy to be at your service. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it?
Yes. No. Yes, it is.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakivili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
It said to contain a memory of the fallen Aeon, Akabili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you. How do you know what I want? Is this so that... how many credits do I have to pay? Start with that.
Dr. Ed promises to let every new customer enjoy their first dream bubble for free.
Ooh. First dream bubble for free.
Let's begin. Please close your eyes.
Close your
Rest
eyes.
forehead against the dream bubble.
Ah, dream bubble. Ah. Those are little bubbles from the space station.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
Come on. How come Pompon is here? Am I activating now? What's going on? How come Pompon is here? What's going on? Thank any spam returning your leading comments in the content of this dream bubble.
In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
Something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work.
Volunteer work?
Give this place a thorough cleaning!
Listening. Why is there any sound now? Who's speaking? Do I have to do the voiceover for Akavili myself?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akavili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili.
Choose anyone's voice for Akavili.
As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Anyone's voice would do. Does it have to be the voice of someone close to? That's quite a convenient feature.
The subconscious has vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
March 7th, on Pom Pom. Let's see who else. Who shall be Akavili? Me, of course, in a different gender. They give it Stell's voice. Why not? Let's give it Stell's voice. Me in a different gender.
Your voice in a different gender? That's not challenging.
That's slightly challenging, no matter what. Yeah, it don't matter. I'll make it happen.
The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape.
Now I get to finally hear what Stell sounds like.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
Well, that's what Stell sounds like.
You sneaked into the Hayi Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Yeah, you burnt the food. That has nothing to do.
Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the
Databanks.
are being watered with Soul Glad.
So glad.
Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
What do all these have to do with Akavili? The trailblazing expeditions of yours is indeed a leading one. Oh yeah, really existed in that era? I just asked that. So glad it exists. Apologies, but
By order of the Alfalfa family, delicious, thirst-quenching Soul Glad is the only brand of beverage permitted to appear in recorded dreamscapes.
so everything's replaced with the Coca-Cola from this world. So glad. There can be no other soda.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit right in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
And finally, I used to get to hear Stell's voice, me, but in a different gender. Yeah, because I've seen some people play with as her, but like like the Trailblazer's voice is like very far in between. Like it's more often than Genshin, but it's still like very sporadic when you hear them.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Yeah, so like, yeah, I guess that's why I picked me, but in a different gender. So that's actually Stell's voice.
Of course there is.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
Guy did that?
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
Well, that's an interesting. Right, fascinating. What do all these do with Machiavelli? Is that it? Nope, and he made a group. Quite fascinating. It's a very... train was damaged. There was more Trailblazers. And the train got blown in half. All these do with Machiavelli.
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
Yeah, credits. If you're interested in credits. I almost expected something like this. So the first dream bubble's free, just a sales pitch.
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
I'll buy it. No, it's way too expensive. Yeah, I'll buy it. We're the crew, right? Fucking hell, 100,000. At least we can afford it. 100,000 for that name bubble. Really the worst name that's in the world. It's a mission item. And to give some history. Maybe the Express will reimburse us. And probably no. Have you gotten to the main character yet, mister? Past that initial story?
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for
And there's a sticker.
you. Can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Pinnacle.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
They have died. They're still alive. And one way to make money by doing nothing.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Who went where? Use up the last stickers. Oh, we're still missing one. You added someone to the group. Page completion progress plus 15%. Be right back. The restroom. And it's about to begin. Let me see if I can start it. 1 hour of no ads.
Oh. Honestly.
Like
Sure,
missing
sir.
still a few there. Like I'm missing one. Like that one. Character ones.
Welcome to Dreamscapes.
You have. But did you have to buy the
Welcome to Dreams.
mission item?
Yeah,
So there's
but
probably
there's
it
no reason to
unlocks
not bring
something.
some-
Like just yeah, because now that was broken, now I have like 200,000. So okay, I have enough at least to buy it.
Welcome to
Talk for a while. You can receive guesses the scope of our services. Why does everyone call you Dr. Edward? Because it was a name given by my mother. Just kidding, I'm the embodiment of Dreamscape sales store. It's impossible for me to have any blood relatives. This game gave me a certain leader of the Iris family long ago. He had a great love for movies, and Dr. Edward was a prominent character in his favorite film. Fortunately, I've never seen that movie myself, after all. I needed to view thousands of dreams every day, and it was much more entertaining than watching movies. What do you know about the Watchmaker? The illustrious Watchmaker. Many people come to the splendid city, dreams aspiring to follow in his footsteps. Fortunately, I don't know much about the great man, but I know an extensive collection of legends and dreams. There's offers available today for only 56 million alfalfa credits. You can get the entire compilation of Legends of the Watchmaker Dreams, meticulously edited by Dr. Edward himself. What is the Ceremony Festival? Know about it? The Ceremony Festival is a grand festival held by the family each Amber era. It brings together numerous stars in the universe to herald the Great One, Rite. During the Ceremony Festival, the renowned Robin will grace the 12 hours of Penacony with her enchanting voice. Next story feat. I prepared the ultimate collection of the previous 5 Ceremony Festivals for 36 million alpha credits only. Where did you get your dreams? You're quite a curious customer. Good. If this was a restaurant in reality, you'd probably inquire about their supply chain, right? Yes, well, I'm always open and honest about this aspect. Almost all the dreams here available have been authorized by their owners, except for cases where the dreams are too old or the owners have passed away. Most of the dreams that come voluntary contributions by guests. Guests familiar with the golden hour know well that Dr. Edward requires interest in dreams for a fair price. A few more unique dreams, oops, I forget. That part is secret. Like the private menus of a restaurant, they are exclusive to certain guests. During dreams and making a profit, feel free to talk to Dr. Edward about your dreams. Mr. Mario.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
And now we should hear from the beginning. Almost here. I'm Machiavelli now.
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on
Oh,
the
yeah, you can actually see the other responses then.
In the dream, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
What happened? Yeah, it's just right there in a very tutorial. Like for some reason, like I don't know what happened. Like a few minutes later, it just worked after looking it up and trying it out. Like for some reason, it's like kind of broken right there in the tutorial mission. It is, like I said, it's like one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in a game. But it's only there.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough...
However, well,
You know, like I said, I had that weird issue too. It's just like Pom Pom speaking to Pom Pom.
splendid. I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete.
To you, as well as the other... You rode snowmobiles into the Tyke. You plead guilty to this? Yes, I plead guilty.
Wow. Pom Pom talking to Pom Pom.
Into the High Zoo. And you plead guilty to this charge? Yes, I plead guilty. You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage. You plead guilty to this charge? The first one is clearly a result of your own doing. But I do admit to consuming the last serving of the Express Special.
Yeah, it's like that one battle, and after that, then it kind of works fine. Like, then once you realize how to use it, and then like that, but like it's just even though you're doing it correctly, for some reason it doesn't seem to trigger. If like, I think it's also like it says to press square, but I think you have to press X as the first character or something. It's something different in the tutorial that doesn't match what it is you're supposed to do.
Don't get carried away just yet. There are cases of entire...
What do you have to do activate?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of his dream number.
Yeah, like I said, I had the same exact thing happen, and then I somehow got past it, and then everything else was perfectly fine.
And that's not even half the list. Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe. No, you are not. Could there be anyone worse than me?
I'm talking to Papa.
There is. Who? That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
Alright, it makes no difference. No achievement for listening Pom Pom talking about Pom Pom. It was Pom Pom talking to Pom Pom. So at first I choose... Let me listen to my voice, but in a different gender. And now I did it Pom Pom, like Pom Pom's voice. So Pom Pom is yelling at Pom Pom. And that was just funny. Alright. What about Music Girl?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Oh, wait. Cute girl.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
How can I help? What happened here? Who are you? That's to protect a pretty young lady. What happened and who are you?
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Eternal.
Yeah, because like you see right there, like I hold L2. The first one that says square, but I don't remember, like the first one for some reason it was saying press X, but you had to press square. Like it was something about with the button thing. It was like it just, and it also just got stuck.
To get to. Let's finish this.
Because like when you hold it, you should see the button that you're supposed to press, and then once you press it, then it should activate. But like I said, there's something odd in that one specific tutorial.
Every petal in life's garden.
The other thing is you have to do it twice. So I press square, and now she's readying her thing. Means you have to press it again to do it.
Waiting means change.
Or you press, like here, you press X to support, because it's a 2-part thing. That's the first part to start it, and then you just press X here, or whatever button it says to actually do it. It's a 2-part thing. Because if you press square again, it doesn't do anything. The next step is you let go of R2, and then you press X. Yeah, because once you do the first, you gotta prime it essentially. Like she's primed now, and then you press X or whatever button it tells you on the right, and then that actually activates it. Because it gets stuck here and press square, and it doesn't tell you to press X. Like so, you keep trying to do this, and it gets stuck. And I think that's the weird part that is not joined. Because that was the weird thing. Because once you've done it enough times, it's like okay, it works like it's supposed to. But here, yeah, it keeps telling you to press square, and even though once you're done pressing square, it doesn't tell you to let go and then press X. That's the part that is missing. It's a 3-step. Hold L2, press square or whatever button, let go, and then press it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That's the part that's missing. Because once you do it the first time, then it makes sense. Pepsi dogs.
Time for a fun.
Oh, he's already broken.
You don't look so good.
I have something for you. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Starting broadcast. No, you stay down.
Time for a fun. You bully!
So this is the warmth of life. There's more to life.
You won't get away.
Damn, these things are hard.
You took the bait.
Okay, we'll
This
just kill it.
combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Yeah, that was the disjoint. That it just doesn't match what it's supposed to.
Good as new.
I have something for you.
Because like when you use the main character, like he has like 2 attacks where you press square, you do the single, press triangle to do the AoE one, but then you got to press triangle again or X to do the actually do the attack.
It won't be so easy next time.
Yeah, it's like it's weird when you're trying to explain it, but when you do it, it's not so bad.
Let me tend your wounds.
Because like that's how the mechanic works. Like if I press square, if I press square again, she does her attack. If I press triangle, it's like you can pick your target if it's a defense or attack, but until I press triangle again or X, it doesn't execute it. Like I said, it's odd, like I said, being explained, but
Some value,
You won't get away.
at least it's a very small download.
That's enough, boys.
Well, I guess it's a little bit bigger now that they added the new planet, but initially when it first came out, when it didn't have the third planet, the one before this one yet, it was only like 20 gigs. But yeah, it's like essentially you have to press the button twice to do it. Because like that's the difference when you do the single target versus the area or the enhanced attack with triangle. You have to press triangle again. You do square, you just press square if you're already on the square menu. If you're on triangle, you can cancel going to that attack by pressing square, and you press square again. But yeah, the ultimate is hold L2. While holding it, press whichever character sting you want to use. Let go of L2, and then press whatever button is there. Usually it's X for the ultimate. The only one that's different is the main character, because when he does his ultimate, you have 2 versions. You have a single high damage target to 1, or if you press triangle, you can do again like a 60% damage to 1 target, and then to the side you do damage to the 2 like at 40% or something. but you have to press triangle again or something to do that version. It's the same thing. It's like his burst is like that. Yeah, like it's kind of weird because like if you press X by default, it just does whatever you're currently doing, which by default is to just press square to do your normal attack. Yeah, like that's the one part that it doesn't explain, and that's why I think I also got stuck on the thing, because I kept holding L2, I kept pressing square, and nothing kept happening, and then it didn't tell you that, oh, let go of R2 is supposed to be the next thing, and then press X or whatever.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Here's a nice booty.
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
A dirty, rustic-looking detective guy. Yeah, he's an officer.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
He looks suspicious. That's all the evidence we need.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest.
A lad with silver hair. Yep, someone fucked up.
Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family.
The Bloodhound
Those idiots
family.
are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
What about the story? What about the silver haired guy? Who are the Bloodhound family?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Lovely girl in such a short little skirt. Is stowaway.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
And the Trailblazers help.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
And her boobs really jiggle as she turns.
If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
I'm happy to help. My help doesn't come free. Galactic Baseballer at your service. Extort. They come free.
I understand. It's only right to return the favors I receive. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
How do you know? Her name is really that famous? Not doing autographs, no. Her name is that famous?
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly.
Local.
And I'm from the Iris family. I work
Firefly.
as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
You know, she has like a kind of March 7 face. Awesome. Happen to need a tour guide. Don't you have work today?
Well, I'm not booked for any performances. And most visitors to Penacony don't need tour guides anyway. They're all big shots who have their own entourage with them.
Well, you have a job now. Looks like the life in the platypus is gonna be pretty tough.
No, it's not like that. Penacony is where people realize their dreams. There's always a festive atmosphere here. It's just that things can get a little crazy with the Charmony Festival drawing near.
I'm counting on you for a good tour then. Are you a family member? Well, she just answered that. I guess we'll keep expanding until we give her the job.
Me? No, I'm not one of them. Not yet. I merely work for them.
You know, her lowering her lashes and looking around, paying attention to the crowd. As if something. She is hiding something. And quickly collects herself and returns her eyes to you. And I kept choosing the second option, so she kept elaborating instead of like, oh, now you got the job. Like, pretty sure it would have advanced it much faster if I had just said, okay, what do we do now?
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Wink. Gallagher.
Sound lingers.
One more sticker to do.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately,
Extra service?
the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time.
Ours are the only things you can't bring to the real world. For now.
Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Meal in the Dreamscape. At least she runs around. Instead of the usual casually being forced to walk.
Give him a kid's meal.
Firefly. He's wearing the March booty shorts type.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice?
No.
Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake
Clocky
rolls,
pizza?
alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
Thanks. You're very, very nice of you. I shouldn't have. I should warn you, I do have expensive tastes. I should warn you.
That shouldn't be a problem. I have some savings left.
Savings. Firefly's budget, 20,000. Use it wisely. It's someone else's money, after all. A meager private funds of Firefly, an artist, new artist of the Iris family. It's almost the same style. March, she has the little bow in the front and everything too. Alright. Enough of that. The funny thing is too, like when you're looking at people, if you get like so close to them that like there's been times where like the camera's too close to you, like that you actually disappear from the freaking. Here. See, look. I still exist. I stop existing and she stops looking at me. Like you physically, your character physically doesn't exist anymore. So she literally stops looking at you. Because your character is not loaded on the fucking screen. This is like the only game I've seen where like somebody will still keep looking at you. Nope. You're physically gone from the game. Look, there she is now. Now she's looking at her. This is Penaconia's most iconic dish. Take your pick. My treat. Rocky pizza. Whole. Nine. 12. 15. We're gonna spend all her fucking money on her. Like we spent 20,000. So I want to say that's like $20, but it's kind of hard to.
This is.
We spent all her money.
Are you done ordering? You have great taste. I'll get the bill.
We spent all her money. You didn't want to spend that.
Now, let's go this way.
Give him a kid's meal.
We explored this part, right? Certain
This is the
degree.
luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glauc's Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
Luxurious commodities throughout Dreamscape. Not premium, don't buy!
Purpose of a container is storage, but this machine chooses to share its wealth with the world. Could it be an act of harmony? What the mall? Alright, is that all the stickers now? Nope, we're still missing one. Yeah, we don't care about him. We'll hide him behind the bubble.
Yeah.
Get to explore this area, so... Thought you need to recite some stuff. Work message. Peace Star. Animal lover. These are the extinct things from the other world. The Arctic bear cub watches you with his head tilted, flapping its circular ears. Sure, no one can resist a cute little fluffy critter, not to mention that it's waving his cute little stumpy arms at you as if asking for a little bear hug. How can you say no? Submit to your heart's desire. Hang on, something isn't right. You only just realized something isn't right. Recover from the rashness of your blind impulses. Didn't you notice the whole time that sign hanging above the creature doesn't say Arctic bear cub at all? True. Plains bear cub. Take a deep breath and don't get excited. They aren't very angry right now. At least they aren't very. You have plenty of time to think about the mitigation strategies. Explain what you just did. You have chosen to display themselves as an Arctic bear cub. It's technically not wrong to use a corresponding method of petting. Therefore, you decide to... Maybe we should just go. About life.
Want to see an animal?
That's the last one. What is life if I can't be reckless, dream with reckless abandon? Adjustment. This is an appearance adjustment shop that you can tweak the looks of the beginning of certain games. It's only effective in the game. Specialized fire extinguisher is not filled with Soul Glad. And deliberately destroyed a fire hydrant just to get his hands on stronger Soul Glad. He didn't leave the dreamscape with his dignity intact. Such a really large area. Dreamscape specialty. Guaranteed genuine or your money back. Link. Dreamscape tourist compilation.
Isn't this a dream? Why am I still so sure?
Won't go down there yet because we know we haven't explored it yet. I'm not gonna go there. I wanna fucking advance the goddamn story. A fire hydrant, no trash inside. Watchmaker. What's up? Animated Dreamscape Tycoon. Father Piccini, everyone in the city has heard his name. Every single detail of his city is intertwined with him. It seems no one has ever seen him before. What kind of person is Watchmaker? Created Piccini. It is he who invited us to the celebration. Ceremony Festival? Celebration of family ranges regularly. To do with the Watchmaker. So the achievements of the Watchmaker are known by all. There's very few records of the true appearance of the Piccini. It's kind of confusing. Like, why are the works of such great craftsmen nowhere to be seen in Piccini? I mean, his fellow craftsman in person? Fellow craftsman? I never introduced myself. I am a watchmaker from the Halliburton family. Halliburton Watch Workshop in the planet Skrull. The last emperor, many of the rich and famous would employ me to create the timepieces for them. They desired the miracle that was each their own, so I began introducing unusual materials in the crafting process. Rare gemstones, meteorite fragments, even the inorganic life itself. I felt that there was something was missing. The desire in this life was to master something more exquisite craftsmanship techniques I ever create a timepiece like no other. Invitation to become a Piccini because I wish to discuss the art of making timepieces with the land's most famous craftsmen. Turns out there must be a new technique of the cosmos I have never been exposed to. It's a shame that this watchmaker is not willing to show his face. I'm not supposed to meet him. Let's have a talk. First, we gain some information on the watchmaker. Talk about the watchmaker. Great animator, dreamscape tycoon, Father Piccini. So the achievements of the watchmaker are known by all. There's very few records of the true appearance of him. What this might be, watchmaker's most important work might be right beside us. Clocky the cartoon. The Clockwork Studios theme park. The 12 hours of Piccini. The dreamscape is 12 hours form a clock face, and the spheroids connect the 12 dreamscapes, and the clock hands dance between them. Perhaps Piccini itself is the watchmaker's most meticulous and magnificent. It has crafted a long time since the concept of a clock, or perhaps clock, should never be just a set style. This is exactly the exclusive craftsmanship I was searching for. Thank you, this conversation just means a lot to me. Tell me about yourself. Tell me you're most proud of. Question: Halliburton always the craftsman next work will be the proudest, but if you ask me for a personal opinion, Burton knocks his chest, you hear a ticking noise. Sound of the click of the mimic the heartbeat that refers years to reshape the power of life, and indeed create one work that has satisfied and proud of, an inorganic heart. Not entirely stable, I'm still planning to improve it. Held hope that the skills of the watchmaker could bring me new inspiration. About watchmaking. Fine fragments of Starquake can embellish watch faces with the annihilation gang's tempering fire can be used to forge a grandfather clock's pendulum. The other properties, I use different materials to make the most fitting parts for the clock. Clockmen never set limits to themselves, they want to be at the same great amount of rationalism. Everything must be done with great caution. Previous Halliburton before me, my tutor was destroyed in an explosion when he embedded a Stellaron into a watch face. I'm so sorry. Fine. This was the result that he had predicted. Instructions as well, he would collect the parts of his body and reassemble them into the Halliburton Memorial Time Clock that resounds throughout the galaxy. When we sold it for 20 billion credits at IPC's annual charity auction. It was truly a great craftsman, I think. Anecdote.
Who exactly?
Mark? Control lock speed? Thank you. Yeah, check it out.
Who exactly?
Oh, can I purchase the clocks and watches? Thank you. Check it out. The motivator. And the booty shorts. Help you with. Brand Dreamscape Motivator. Whatever worries you may have, can tell me about it. Your thoughts and wishes and provide you help us one. This is a Dreamscape Motivator. Special kind of job unique to Piccini. Famous term, the duties are similar to a psychologist. It's listening and guiding guests to help expunge any negative emotions that might endanger your stability or sweet dream. Piccini's dream weavers are responsible for crafting foundations of Dreamscape and providing guests with satisfactory entertainment experience. Meanwhile, we Dreamscape motivators are responsible for maintaining guests' mental stability, ensuring that the prosperity of the sweet dreams can continue to flourish. Dreamscape people's emotions are amplified endlessly. Dreams' negative emotions can spread like making left untreated, causing massive harm. Remove these lights in a timely manner and prevent them from spreading between guests. Tell me about anything? Yeah. Look, hard work. Yeah, it really is hard work, but it's lots of fun. Satisfaction you get see someone who picked themselves up again because of your help, it's beyond words. Just become a Dreamscape motivator in the first place. What if you run into a problem that you can't handle? And sometimes encounters more extreme clients. Display over tendencies for obsession or violence. In reality, these people would be very personification of danger, but we are in Pentaconi. How many handle things appropriately when ensuring the best interest of us and the guests? Enjoy your time. Planet Festival Guides. That's Clocky.
Checked off the list. Now, where should I go next?
I really love Clocky.
Dreamspeak call. $1,000 credits. So who are we spying on this time? Downtown, ring ring. But they hear Topaz's dream. Ooh, this should be good. There's a cute girl in the booty shorts there. I think you have slept for 1 hour and 25 minutes, with 3 hours and 5 minutes remaining. Physiological timer. The 143rd marketing team has 6 research reports overdue by almost 10 days. I need to push them. Department expenses and travel expenditure reports of this quarter have not been verified. I don't have enough time to handle them myself. I'll let Numbly do it. You'll let the little piggy do it? Almost forgot to buy pet food for Pasquale's baby lizards for the 3 cuties. Place the order when I wake up. Dang, yes, up for 1 hour 26 minutes, 3 hours 4 minutes remain. You hang up feeling a sense of despair. The life of a senior executive juggling millions of things every day feel too foreign to you. Calm gear. Emotion calm in a dreamscape. It can be used to repair the emo dial and recover lost emotions. Goddamn, Topaz just lives and dreams. Start the bubble pinball machine. Unable to conduct operation in the current state. Ah. There is a path down there. Unused Adventure, immersive dream game developed by Clockwork Studios. Oh, yes. Can we even do that yet? In this game, players assume the role of the hero Hanu and engage the animated world of Clocky, ultimately defeating the arch-villain named Boss Stone. These are one of the funnest little mini-games you could see. Let's run up here and then we'll go to that, because that is definitely worth the time. Ice cream trolley. Trolley, comment side of this. Free money. Storage, but it seems to share as well for you. Diagnose flooded the sky. No one picks them up, the place will be absolutely clean. Upscale club with a glass coastal security layer that prying eyes. You can't see much from the street. Barrel's fodder. Electron gazes in the sky, not reacting to surroundings, which include you. Dreamscape has been beautified. You can't help but notice how dilapidated the body is and has endured years of wear and tear. Formidable moves his body unsmashed. It is inevitable that everyone's ages, including Intellitrons. Alright then, let's unlock this game if we could do it now.
How are the tickets sold out already?
Hey mister, you must have wanted to try piloting a giant robot. The Diamond Doll action figure can help you realize your dream. I want to try that. I've already done that. Yes, we have technically done that. Wow, I'm green with Emmy. Still, there's no harm in learning more about this product. It's been selling like hotcakes today. Here's a cool robot toy blazer that adults and children alike find it irresistible. Jump about other robots. Want some desserts? Ice cream trolley. And there's even more path here underground and everything?
Drive it without a license.
And that concludes the news.
Can I drive without a license?
This damp will affect my joints.
Become part of.
This woman is gonna be sick. Now you know this is a good entertainment park. Oh, we're not gonna go to her yet. The minigame, come on, let us be able to do the minigame.
Can I drive it without a license?
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Hello, Pepsi Club Bouncer. Reese, come over here. To me, this is Pepsi only club. Are you a Pepsi? I feel like I am. What's so great about the Pepsi people? Great about them, because the Pepsi people are great people. We are the most intelligent race in the whole universe, as well as the most hardworking and energetic. Smart, motivated, sincere, friendly. We are completely different from the creatures who only know how to show off their height. My apologies, but you're not welcome here. Please get out. I'll give you a suggestion. Next time you come here, try squatting down low on the ground talking to me. Maybe a good one will let you slide. As long as I'm shorter than you, you'll let me in. That's just a minimum requirement. Children of other species, artificial mechanical life forms, and those who are under the height limit due to special circumstances, none of them may enter either. Rules are crystal clear, so don't try to pull anything funny. What about D-Ting? Robo-Peppy. Of course artificial life forms won't meet the requirements. I've already made that clear. What about Woobaloo? Astral spirits? No problem. They have no physical form, so they're special circumstances. Of course they don't meet the requirements. Already made that clear. What about Arctic Bear Cubs? Don't squab over me the definition of cubs and children. No juveniles of any species. Already made it clear. What about Pepsi who are taller than you? I knew someone would ask me that question. I forgot to inform me that I'm the tallest Pepsi in all of Peekany. How else do you think I got this gig? What about me? Trying to stir up drama. If you keep this up, I have to call the Bloodhound family over. In this, only Pepsi people are allowed to enter the Pepsi Club. You understand? What if I change my Dreamscape avatar to a Pepsi? Visual observations, we also check visitors' Dreamscape pass to verify their ethnic data and place of origin. So nobody can enter impersonating a Pepsi. I advise you to stop coming up with crooked schemes. What if a Pepsi person changed their avatar, Dreamscape avatar? Protect the rights of all club members based on regulations. If Dreamscape pass credentials are able to prove that you're a Pepsi visitor, then entry to club will be permitted. Which is to say, any appearance is allowed in. Taking this logical conclusion, then yes, but very few, almost no special circumstances. Almost never. How could you not know if I'm a... Well, you know if I'm not a Pepsi. ... Sorry for this misunderstanding. Please. I apologize and I'm very sorry. Is that good enough? Nothing else to say. Please go. How about me? Childlike dragon. I'm shorter than you.
I am the tallest Pepeshi.
Field flashes a disgusted look at you and say, what are you still doing here? As long as I'm shorter, you let me in. Yep. Bailu is shorter. No requirement. Children, officials.
I am the tallest.
Can't touch the fluff ball on your head. Did I hear that right? You're saying that in front of all the Pepsi people in the Picani to hear? Of course I will. I keep my promises. Alright, rude. Don't forget what you just said. Maybe you just wait until you're beaten black by and blue by a Pepsi right hook.
I am the tallest.
Can't touch the head. Of course I will. Rude.
I am the tallest.
It looked like a Pepsi to you. Stand still. Feet together. Straight back. Stay there and let me take a good look. Especially guard who stands no taller than a doorknob makes a gesture over your head before taking out the ruler to carefully measure the length of your legs. Then she gives you a scrutinizing look. I expect someone to meet someone shorter than me. To be honest, I'm quite fond of you. We can become friends. You had to actually change to a short character. Bailu is actually shorter than her. But unfortunately, you're not a Pepsi. You're not allowed to go past. Are there no Pepsi?
People who are too tall are not welcome.
Touch the ball on your head.
I am the tall.
I'm not interested in joining your club. And clear out. Don't block the view of my street. Of the street. I mean, just because you're tall doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want.
People who are too tall are not welcome.
Yeah, she's not even boob height.
You look utterly clueless.
So like a halfling race of sub-people called Pepsis. No entry for individuals over 1.3 meters tall. So glad club is primarily serves Pepsi. So the doorway is way too tall for them. Entry for individuals over 1.3 meters tall. Provided no charge to the club. I repeat, no adults around here. There's no one here. We can't do this game. It's morphing time, Hanu. Yeah, we haven't learned about this game yet. God damn it. And it got the classic joystick too, and one button. Enter Hanu's adventure game. In the Dreamscape, you must transform yourself into a miniature Hanu to first proceed. But we can't do that yet because we haven't advanced the story enough. Ah.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
That sucks. That sucks. But we have to advance the story in order to do that. Can't imagine how this billboard wants to be free as a spheroid.
Can I drive it without a license?
Fire hydrant. No trash inside. Holly. There's an ice cream there. A movable prop. This is more interesting than a zoo. Come on and have a look. This is a prop performance in your right place. I am Vitali, the most amazing prop trainer in Pikani. I mean, latest training props? Performance props? I believe you've seen Sweet Dreams Troop. These adorable items have added colors for the dreamscapes. Oh, not all props can become part of the 7 Dream Troops. To only ensure that most best dreamscape can be experienced by our customers, only lovable items will be remodeled by the family. But it is not selected. The reasons are many. Some lack spirituality, some have poor quality control, some are immature, some are too old. Oh, this word might be misleading. It should be past its useful life. Props Master have to train the rejected items to help them fulfill their dreams of moving. You put the word in action. Here's an untrained dreamy cone. Give you a live demonstration. Don't blink. That draws out a whip out of nowhere and hit the cone hard of it. The whip cracking sounds make you squint your eyes. Transform, I say. Transform! The whipping only stops after several minutes, but no, it isn't because the trainer decides to let the clone go, but because he has exhausted all his energy. Ooh, that's tiring. That's my job every day. Useful? Are you okay? I think I'm fine. Only my back hurts a little. No pain, no gain. To get these props moving, one must persevere and whip them in for countless months. I get exhausted every fiber of my body to make their dreams come true. If they were disappointed me in their performance, they would be ungrateful. Feels like you're tutoring them. Okay, it sounds a little weird. Feels like you're tutoring them. I'm fine. I admit that training routine may not be acceptable to some. But fret not. This method is fully compliant with the family regulation. Wait, immovable objects aren't intellitrons. They basically don't have any rights. You can imply that they will have that after they move? No, I just came up with that term myself. Ignore me. Whereas the Sweet Dream Troop are these items, they are just human entertainment. I know a few prop masters went nuts after their work and treated these items as their partners. They have gone overboard. Yeah, this is a little subculture. This is the furries of props. That's what we've encountered. All in all, we will look pity on the items or we're simply curious about them. Feel free to come here where the performance is guaranteed to make you laugh your socks off. What kind of performance do you have? 3 Star Wars. Miss Street Lamp, Miss Glass Bottle, and the Trash Can Monster. Which would you like to watch? Street Lamp? Great choice. Street Lamp is the most favorite among the rich merchants. Call her now. Gives a street lamp to you, your eyes meet, it nods, and greets you politely. Slender and tall street lamp. And it greets you, its snow white neck sways back and forth as if beckoning to you. Only action Miss Street Lamp has, she's done her performance. That's it? And why is she everyone's favorite? Because the way Street Lamp greets the others is like a very good sign. Her display for action will bring plenty of fortune, and they will always be very generous with tipping her. Since she brings out me so much wealth, since she's everyone's favorite, that's why it needed for me to take any of her actions. You look at Miss Street Lamp again, it must be comfortable to hang long head's slender neck. It must be comfortable to hang on his glass bottle. Even though this glass bottle has been a show before, it has mastered a spectacular bouncing ability. Let me invite her over now. Glass bottle you, the moment your eyes meet, it flips 3 times in the air, graciously landing on itself on the floor before it breaks into many pieces. Grandiosely. Oh, What's wrong with it? It performed so well during training, it seems to not train it hard enough. Pardon him is going to bring you a well-trained glass bottle next time. Well, this glass needs to be improved. Can it be salvaged? So it's just a liquor bottle. Instead of spending effort to mend it, why not just buy a new one? Trash can. It's time. Trash. Glass monster is the most popular item with the best performance. Bring it out now. Loud music playing in the background. Vitaly leads a trash can monster out. Trash can with hands and legs. Indeed, there's an air about it that has no intention of greeting you. It's trash time. Looking at its firm muscles, dominant posture, and deep eyes, you know that it to be an extraordinary trash can. Trash can monster, come on, give us your best move. Word the trash can obediently spins around and round and doing an unknown dance. I feel a sense of familiarity. The distraction before you is a long lost brother. And the trash mini games. How was it? Satisfied your performance, customer? It makes me want to dance with it too. It's weird. I thought you would like such a performance. I'll give it more training so I could do it next time. Come here anytime.
Over here! Follow me! Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Alright, enough of that.
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Well, basically, he looks cute. His design is a little surrealist. The clock is just a character bit ominous.
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him. Right?
Why is there a leaf on the clock? Better.
By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
Watchmaker? Is he famous?
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claimed that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
Thanks. Thanks, I'll pass. I'm allergic to camera lenses. Yeah, I know how this goes. You're gonna charge me a picture, just gonna take a picture, aren't you? You're gonna charge me for taking a picture.
Of course not. What were you thinking?
Hey! Hey, hey, hey!
You hear a pitiful cry for help. The cry is coming from the clock's eyelet.
Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Eyelashes are begging you to pull out, which feels a little bit too much like a dream. Investigate the eyelashes. Optional. Ask for the picture. Alright. Enough of that. Ask for the picture.
You want a photo with him? Sure. Please give me your phone. I'll take it for you.
Trusting her with her phone.
It's done. It came out great. You're very photogenic.
Help! Help me! Pull me
Hey, yeah, we're getting to you. You took a nice pic with Clocky. Eyelash is still begging for help. Alright. I guess investigate the strange eyelash. Yank.
Hey! Thank you, beautiful person. I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There! I'll show you something nice.
The tree. Chirp. Chirp. Saying an adorable chirp, the bird flies away. It says I ordered some kind of rewards. The main thing is that you need to go find the tree first. Get there again. See what kind of nice thing is.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
I rescued a bird from the sharp eyes and the points. I pulled out his eyelashes. Actually, jump in his world surprised me coming. Rescued a bird.
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next
Yeah,
stop.
barring that
Which is just
delusion.
a stone's throw away from here. Please follow.
Follow me. Origami bird. Birds that bring branches and precious stones to build the city. However, their mischievous entities often turn into feathers, hide in various corners among the places they've made. See a bird's mimicry. Please go to interact with them. Friendly birds will prepare a gift to adventurers to discover them. Some particularly playful birds won't directly admit their failure and require you to peel back their disguise little by little, carefully, and try many times to figure out the best way to capture them. Pretty sure it's none of these trees.
I really love Clocky.
What tree could it be talking about?
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Blues. Here we go. I met the other birdies. Haven't found all the origami birds yet. Come back when you've done that. Alright, so we had to find all of them. All of them.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Checked off the list.
I really love Flocky.
A majestic hall of art?
Empyrean Himis. Likely the most wondrous 2 hours in your life. Nope. The edge. That's the edge.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit for a king.
That side is mostly done. Still probably have a little more underground right there to explore.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
She runs again.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
Cake? Soda?
Specialty guaranteed to anyone or your money back. Prepare. You should have another ticker, dear guest. I want to quit this job now. I play clocky day in day out. I don't have any time for myself. I maybe it's of the friends who turned Dream Jolt Troop. At least they can be themselves. TikTok, Eureka, it's been this working is making me miserable. I'm gonna just quit. Get that there, guys. I'm gonna escape to another dreamscapes. Take a break. Bye. Ordinary bakery, yeah, it has having the things brings happiness, a haven that brings happiness and warmth to everyone's soul. In those play windows, you could still see the sweetness, smell the softness, and taste the golden hue. $15 out of 32 chests. Wearing this outfit for quite some time. Hey, how did you know? I have many sets of the same outfit. I have many sets of the same outfit. You find it hard to get clothes that suit your style? What's up, buddy? Here come your chance. Find out the crappiest apparel. Yep. Style. Find the trendiest apparel and all this, and make changes to redeem a free soul glad. Ooh. That's weird. You're playing Rise of Tomb Raider, but on your phone. Where's the trendsetter? Tell me when the windfall will come. Magnus fall on the floor. I'm having Nutty Buddy bars. In the pleasure-drenched maze, you find yourself fortunate to encounter a local guide. You are unable to judge if Firefly is an adequate guide or not, but you feel you can be friends. I want to know her secret. She is a passerby in life. I want to know her secret. Why, you hope she can share her secrets and troubles with you. You're very keen, and welcome back. Intimately saw that the secrets that hide in Firefly's eyes. Wanted to know her better and to comprehend her inner thoughts. To know her better. Also chaos. On average, one of our 4 dream chasers suffers a severe mental illness. As you expect of wealthy people. In fact, dream chasers do not need to breathe, drink, or eat in the dreamscape. However, who can resist the lure of all this enchantment? Even if the bottle in your hand starts to talk to you, there's no need to concern if you smash it. Returning reality, many guests are required to retake their driver's license test. For those who have experienced the golden hour, they can easily understand the reasoning behind this requirement. Pinball machine. Floating ice cream. Having one cone and they're in your mouth, savor it. Bob, you really have to eat me? Perhaps we can get it along a piece. Golden wants to eat. That wants to live. Stop, do you want to eat me? Perhaps we can get along a piece. You want bite? I'll show you mercy this time. What am I going to eat then? Will you please let me go? Fantastic burger. What's special about Solgat? Whoever answers correctly will get Solgat free. Refreshing taste. It can cure various diseases. I can't go a day without drinking it. Well said. That's clearly a loyal fan of Solgat. Here's your free Solgat. Feed our loyal customers off. Now the source of gem. That's some dreams. And if it's Solgat, I guess the right wins. What is the easiest to hit? The hammer is great for stunning. Or 3, 164. What's that?
Being on the go all the time.
man.
Unbelievable exposure at dispenser. Automatic slugs. I'm in Peekany. Bro, dispenser has something shoots suddenly falls. Very so glad all over you. Could it be a prank or could it simply be an accident? Who knows? But can't find anyone to vent it. Escape Blue Ring. I'm not available to this machine that has been scuffed for a limited time.
How about you and I go watch Clocky's latest movie?
Harmonize it. Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Robin's Life is a Song concert while they're hot. Here's the Pentagon. Once again, another limited piece has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. As a result,
Ring, ring, ring. That you're about to hear Silverwolf scream. Ooh. An impressive strength. Effective from top speed, Silverwolf's Overlord Aether Spirit. League overcame her opponent. Alert, easy victory. By the creator champion this year's International Tournament Festival is Silverwolf. Senators cheers and receiver, with Wolf standing in the center of the stage, reveling in the moment, shouts their victory line. Ethereum Wars, activate. This is frustrated with her loss in the previous tournament. Indeed, the game is a game about the pay-to-win elements, something that only appears in dreams. Happy Gear. Happy in the dreamscape. Fairy tale making out that I'd match and crush the dream bubble. What things in the inside come to life?
Nightstone?
Such a beautiful night.
That's a lot of money.
once again, another limited piece has passed golden hour by. And that concludes
18 chests. Family Merchant. Yes, think I'll take a look at it. Definitely got something you like.
So,
Also easy now to tell the witness history, and the golden hour is no exception. Alright. Who we listen to now? I think you're about to hear Su Shang's dreams. And we'll announce the scores exam. Announce the scores and rankings, the lowest to highest. It's 36. Backed in. Points. Third place. Ina Fien. We know that girl. The Soul Gun winner is Sushang, 99 points. All probably ends. Seems that Sushang is awakening from her dream. Feels saddening. Imagine how disappointed she feels when she returns to this reality. Bad gear. Bad emotion. Prepare emotion.
What a scam.
Either.
Enter the previous joy door. The golden capsule machine. Can't do that.
I should have left.
Louise, art critic. There's a sad or happy ending, my friend. Former. Studio carefully shattered, a sublime devastation that feels the people's souls terminally. And a fun, well-made comedies, however, I feel like I'm currently a clown in some poorly written script. Describe the feeling: disappointment, misery, anger. What should have mixed together, just like a syrup of different flavors randomly poured into a cauldron. Ready for you. What are you doing here? If going for 2 holes above your snows are, I'm sorry. Do this for a living and I can't help it. I mean, I'm enjoying the scenery. B? View of the Piccadilly Grand Theater from the air barely counts as a decent way to spend my free time. I'm enjoying it, I don't mind saving a spot. Yeah. Seem pretty calm. Why, I should be glad. As those useless manners and etiquettes entrenched me from playing my parts, honestly speaking, I'm in a bad mood. Feel cheated and humiliated. I'm ashamed to admit my ignorance and recklessness. Traveled across dozen galaxies to search for a great pure soul, but ocean of noble and flawless art is nothing but a deception. Pedantry and frivolity still rule the world. You do for learning. One-time critic whose reputation doesn't reflect my taste. If you're interested, you check my personal website. Built on my comments, you'll be able to see compliments, criticism, and criticism for those who have complimented me. Criticism for those who criticize me, and trolls who instigate drama for fun, and bystanders. Become the novelist one day. I have enough material to write several books just by adapting those comments. That's it here for now. You can see the sweetness of taste from here. Draw the money burned off of the machine. Welcome back, mister.
First time playing pool on a round
Ooh, origami birds gathering place. Big birds are gathered in places that seem to their worries. Please help them find their origami birds scattered everywhere. Once you collect enough, the birds will award you with a secret gift of gratitude. If the origami birds hiding places, taking places are too obscure for you, you can gift any extra 8 coins you have to the head bird gathering place, the Great Tree. They will do their best to describe where they're hiding. This is the Great Tree. Remember from your face, this is your first time in Dreamscape's chirp. The origami bird's fancy bow, the twirls around body, assuming is what seems to be a bow. Welcome, handsome gentlemen. Welcome to your town's grandest and most magnificent miracle. Gold Leaf Plaza, chirp. And you missed the part before, like listening into Silverwolf stream. The little hacker girl, like she won like first place in the game tournament that doesn't have pay to win. Because those things don't exist anymore, so that's why it's a dream. Golden Leaf Plaza. Sure. You mentioned that Dreamville's architecture, most famous place will be Golden Leaf Plaza in front of you. Sure, gentlemen. Every branch has been meticulously placed and is embellished with gold leaves and sparkling jewels. Sure. Combining both aesthetic and utility is honored than Dreamville Great Gold Leaf Plaza. Oh, cool. Underwhelming. I've met someone like you. Bright golden hue, flamboyant tone, and the way you flaunt your wealth. Definitely seen those traits somewhere before. Oh, I guess Dreamville has guests like that, Chirp. The golden guy, Ostension's a dangerous one. Danger can be attractive too, Chirp. White nose hair. Of course, you speak doesn't mean it. This at all. Maybe such an actual gold leaf plaza would be grander and shinier, Chirp. Everyone loves a gold leaf plaza, but there's always an idiot who doesn't appreciate the beauty, even with the most disruptive my creation, Chirp. The gems in this plaza have also been stolen, and my assistants have been scared off by the boss, though. Chirp. Minigame we have not yet been able to play. Please help me find those missing birds, Chirp. I'll help you find them. Help you find gems. I'll help you beat people up. I'll help you beat people up. That is our goal in life. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Gentle birds battle with their tongues, never their talons, Chirp. The other birds in the Gold Leaf Plaza, return them to the Great Tree. Don't worry, I won't skimp on the rewards either, Chirp. I'll beat their asses for you. Memorize my masterpiece? Here, admire to your heart's content. We have to help other birds. Not yourself. Master Gold, I'm second greatest nest architect in the Dreamville, after Professor Owl, Chirp. All I store in a Clockwork Garden are trying alongside the Gold Leaf Plaza are masterpieces. It's still green. The scene is so chaotic, I can't remember where they ran to, Chirp. Magic coin awaken this. They got an 80 coin now. Or we can't be helped. Solo orchestra. We're going to take a performance of musician-less instruments on stage. When you look over there, you see a pair of hands. Maintain a door in the center knuckles, they flutter and leap, and they're creating waves of black and white. Waves joy resides beside each stroke of the golden note, soaring, resounding with beauty. Guide your ascent, leading to the grand vista of the mechanic. On the next stage, Canis appears to be serene and content, developing the harmonious music of the instruments. Golden trail of golden notes, you ascend the pinnacle, behold the night sky, and plunge into the ocean. Like plunging in an ocean, creating thousands of white-capped waves. Now the music reaches its conclusion. You awaken abruptly, yet the dream of the pianist and instruments persists. Draw closer to the stage. He has to surrender himself, immersed in the torrent of the music and ecstasy. He hums a few lines of inspirational strikes, transforms his melody into a lively rhythm.
Look, I did it.
You enjoyed our performance. You like his music. Draw closer.
Look, I did it.
A lot of the people are like have like hidden stickers. Like if you talk to those the ones that have like a title or something.
Didn't interact with that coin, man. Flip out to read.
I have to find it first. So, party over.
Talk to this.
Fancy, and throwing up. Throwing up a laser light show. I thought drowning 40 bottles of Soul Glad back to back would feel like this. Yes, this feels absolutely amazing. Just feeding down. You over there. Want to join the party? You know, what party? And Golden Hour is a non-stop party. Spring is a fun-loving spirit. I'm the most legendary party goer here. Fancy. Some of the Pepsi and entourage, I'm the biggest party goer here. No form of entertainment at Penacony that wouldn't dare try. Willing to become a fan or a party goer is precise, I'll share my endless Aiden tokens with you. And play with your heart's content inside the stream. Good luck, yeah? Alright, do it. Just for some tokens? Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, that's fine. I'll give them to you anyways. Oh, the dream chaser here in Penacony, yeah. Break the soul glad and be embrace your abysm together. It's for sale. Got you. Ah, there he is, one on the floor. Yeah, chirp, chirp. Open the lid for a prize. It's me, chirp. The sewers are filled with soul glad. It turns out it's just some water. What a bummer, chirp. You got master gold. Some fruit, chirp. Rona. Busker. The automated orchestra, tragic elegance of the Penacony would allow such a vulgar technology. He stares at the park's automated orchestra in seething anger, contempt oozing from her every breath. I mean, there's display these contraptions out on the street. They have the cheek to use music to convey their devotion. Ain't on their behalf. Why are you so angry? What has this automated orchestra done to you? Friend, any virtuoso will be outraged for this. Only that the scrap metal designated to arts of sound and playing soulless music. Automated orchestras become commonplace, there will be less and less room for the real musicians to survive, and the art scene will become contaminated, destroyed, and ruined. It's horrifying. Bit of an exaggeration. Like people complaining about AI art. No, it's not an exaggeration. You can't just feel it yet. If does not take the problem seriously, all Penacony musicians will sooner or later leave. Music belongs to the living beings, the dreams, soon to come to an end. Don't want to listen to any more of this soulless music played by Sheets of Future. Let's band together and boycott the automated orchestra. Let's chat. I only have respect for music. Who are you? Musician traveling the universe, learning the local music of various worlds and bringing their own music to these worlds. But the process by every world has brought me new emotions, allowing me to see different forms and expressions. At some point, musicians with automated instruments started to spread throughout the universe. First, that made my life's mission to guide these worlds towards the right path. Getting the music is the only way to import the automated orchestra this much. Of course, you don't understand me. I'll give you an example. What do you do for a living? Nameless on the Astro Express, Galactic Baseball at Justice. I'm unemployed. I'm unemployed. Technically. Well, just think about it. Someone invented an Android to just call it auto-unemployed. With all the subsidies of your sleeping response and snatch away your trash cans. Wouldn't you hate it? I'm saying like automated tools may not be convenient. Always cannibalize their kind of counterparts, killing off their future in every industry. Not the baseballer justice. Baseballer. Just think about it. Someone named a super robot superhero who just call it auto baseballer. All your glory. Nameless the Express. Nameless, just think about it. The smart detective called it auto nameless. Took away all your trailblazing missions and kicked you off to the Express. Wouldn't you hate it? Amusement facility. Park is real simple but charming. Unless guests are immersed in it and become completely devoid of reality. Oblivious reality. Aiden took us various amusements to have a small chance of winning valuable rewards. Hey, we didn't talk to this guy. That were you? We made the dreams in Penacony. Let's put it this way, if they weren't for a matter of survival, I don't think anyone here would want to leave this dream. Then the most regular people, reality only brings the world of negative emotions. Only a dream world where you can truly unleash your inner selves. There's no better place to live in the paradise, a magical spring that brings soothes our souls. We created a place that's truly a people's savior. As for me, Darcy the partygoer, the fun expressing the greatest respect for him. How do you rate the golden hour? For moments, with exception, I'll give it a 9.9 out of 10. Who hasn't stared up at a skyscraper under the night cover at night? Where I see the city and never sleeps, it's feel at peace. Even if there were no fun and games to offer, like I sat happily here and rail and stare at the distant buildings the whole day. Because the city has captured everything in our hearts. Any fun recommendations? Played almost everything in Golden Hour has to offer by now, so I won't be babbling on. Me and the family is building a brand new dreamscape and calling it the Dream's Edge or something like that. But outsiders are not in for now. When the family would call the Dream Weaver must be super fun. Find a way to sneak in, maybe you could learn a few tricks from them. If they don't drop a new map soon, Dream Chasers will get bored of this place. They're eating tokens, of course, but once a week. Need some time to withdraw them. Right, withdraw them from my personal vault. I'll play something else in a while and discuss the topic later.
So tell me,
Give me that grand prize!
This one has food.
Not enough credits left?
Ah, we can't play with them yet.
Not enough credits left? Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Thank you.
First time playing pool on a round table.
Found two birds. There's everything in this area. Except for that puzzle.
So glad diesel flavor. Aromatic.
Listen. A gorgeous and exquisite crystal glass hovers in the midair, surrounded by 3 different bottles of liquor. On the jolly music nearby, the glass of bottles float and spin as though they were having a dance and party on their own. Yet from the way their bodies sway, you can discern a hint of dissonance lurking beneath the surface of the magical scene. When one bottle, despite its awkward movement, seems to inch closer and closer to the crystalline chalice, every few seconds. However, the glass seems keenly aware of the red bottle's motive and keeps its distance. cautiously with finesse. Pulling one bottle is the best answer. It appears to be experienced in very different situations and is having a good time. Approaches the crystal glass, then pulls away from time to time. Though the two do not speak, forms a sort of rapport with each other. Green bottle moves steadily and restrained. Compared to the previous two, it behaved more like a spectator. But in its occasional sway, a sense of suppresses desire within. Perhaps it's just grown accustomed to holding back his desires. Sensation draws upon you. There is a love drama going on among the three underneath the peaceful facade. Mister, Chris says. Chris' voice rings your head. He's similar, resembling a clink when someone gently taps the rim of a tall glass of wine with a small silver spoon. Hey, mister, you heard me. I'm speaking to you. What is it? You seem, pretty preoccupied. Right, I'm in a dilemma. I am a custom-made crystal glass wine. The person who made me said that I should be used to only hold the most valuable and finest wine. See, there are 3 types of wine around me. I can sense their intention to get to know me and be my partner. Mister, I have no idea what to do as it goes. Spectators in the game are better than players. Spectators see the game better than the players. Only level-headed guests like you can offer me some sound advice. Which am I choose? You talk to each of the bottles and give me some suggestions. Why not drink it? Why not drink them all? Sure, I'll help you. Not a question. I want to become something as cheap as those soul glad glasses. Crystalline and chalice tone laden with contempt and disgust. Sure, I'll help you. So kind. You know, right there. I'll chat with them. Then chalice to find her perfect match. Who do you start with? The red wine bottle. Okay, so there's an awkward red wine bottle. What are you pursuing? Why are you pursuing the crystal chalice? What question is that, buddy? Look at me. I'm a bottle of liquor, the most natural thing for a bottle. Liquor desire is a perfect wine glass to complement it. Find another glass. Beautiful as this one, port. My entire picnic. It's all or nothing for me in this time. Tell me about yourself. I guess like you would be interested in someone about like me. It's unusual. Everything you know. My background is like starting uncommon red wine that you can find at any grocery store in the street. As well, might be well packaged, but in reality, those rich folks drinkers won't even spare me a second glance. They want to know a lot about wine, even tell what they're actually drinking in these banquets they attend. These are some of my fate. End up being bought by some homeless person and chucked away in a small dark alley without even being finished. Worked so hard to search for a chance to make it big. I was already gonna pick red, but by chance of winning Crystal Chalice's heart, I might be on my way to joining the upper class society. I want everyone to see a cheap wine gonna be make it far through sheer work. All the other guys set my way, ready to do whatever it takes to make it work. They're gold wine bottles. It's towards a cheerful gold wine bottle. Why are you pursuing the Crystal Chalice? Look here, it's a gentleman in gray, wearing a bizarre costume rarely seen in this town. You mean fashion set. Sorry, my friend, but wrong idea. What do you mean about this pursuing part? I don't care myself to be pursued in the Crystal Chalice. We're just simply getting to know each other as equals. Why? Because it's a beautiful Crystal Chalice is all in spitting with me. It's self-flattery, mister. In fact, you can see right. Tell me about yourself. Gold thinks the glass monster. Background, believe me, there's nothing to write home about. You won't be interested. A lot of green, golden champagne. After about 1 of time 5 winemakers a peek. I think the average dream chaser probably won't even get to touch my bottle in their lifetime. Earth only one mission: to be poured in a perfect and well-made glass for the enjoyment of wealthiest elites like across the cosmos. Crystal Chalice is meant to be with me. We're a match made in heaven. Our mission. You can argue the contrary to all you want. Perhaps to say the truth isn't romantic enough, but it is truth. Even if it turns me down and dates one of the other two types, the relationship is destined to be a bad ending. Trust me, I see too many stories like this. The end of the same scene. Shards of broken glass are scattered everywhere. Cheap liquor only attracts insects to spill over the floor. To green. Green. Why are you pursuing a Crystal Chalice? I'm not pursuing a Crystal Chalice. I'm merely protecting it. Yes, it's protection. Please do not make wild speculations. Few words is trying hard to restrain his desires. Think about yourself. Fine. Guess it's all up to you to tell. It's alright to tell you my story. Crystal Chalice may not remember it anymore, but the two of us were made from the same craftsman. Though we were different products, we were born around the same time. Fair said, but I've been able to get it out of my mind since the day I saw it. Later, I was later bought by Emily. I followed him to the battlefield a long time. However, you know, but me on the day he was struck in the shiplet, my friend, may he rest in peace. That return to Peconi, I came across the crystal glass again. I recognized me as we were separate for too long, but there's a huge gap between my terms of status. I'm not expecting anything in return from it. Bottle in the room. I've been able to offer it prestige or recognition it desires. I just wanted to protect it from being taken advantage of either two wines. That's it. I know which to choose. That's the clear society that leads the rim towards you. Mister, who should I choose? Your long lost friend, the Green Realm. Willing to protect you and for nothing in return, I should be able to give you happiness. See? I take your opinion into account before making my decision. Your help? Also, if there are any updates on my side. It is a very long story about wine glasses.
So,
Alright. What time is it? 7? And it's already freaking 7:30.
A new model of wristwatch by the Sten family has just hit the market.
Puzzle. We'll fix you, buddy. TikTok, what am I gonna do? Be scrapped soon. Average working lifespan of this ticker is only 153 years. I have another 129 years before I get scrapped. I don't want to be scrapped.
able to canon. So, I mean, we have to do that ourselves. Remember?
TikTok, think of it. 129 years still a long time. You can smack it in the ass.
Just fell like twice.
I've broken tails of many things in a world. It's doable. Right. Certificate collector, Mr. Piggy Bank. Little appraisal skill certificate I attained well. Take a peek. I mean, that's a really smart one to get certified in a ton of stuff. I have plenty of medals, which is collected plenty of certificates and medals to prove I'm smart too. That's what I'm here. Hardworking, get these. That's a shot, man. Definitely. What's the point of these? The point of that? Yeah, the certificates will be the point. I want to prove my family I'm useful. There you got it, right? Whose family are you talking about? Oh, Uncle never told me to reveal the member of. I'm a member of the old family. Medals. They're important. I'll show them all to you. Forced to sit through Mr. Piggy Bank's monologue of an arduous journey and acquire all certificates. I'm trickle slowly as the pearls of condensed droplets inching their way towards the side of the chill soda can. Admit it. If you could, you want to try sitting for a soda appraisal certificate. Cleared retail. Rail repair, theater announcer, object training, silver medal, hotel drainage, unclogging certificates. Whoever had the patience to throw my monologue. You're a good friend. I touch a fluffy ball on your head. Then not to let strangers touch his ball. So willing to chat with me, I'm interested in it too. I'll let you touch it, just a little. I'll actually reach out, carefully touching the soft palm of your fingertip, feeling the unprecedented comfort that calm waves washes over you. In this moment, you finally realize how joyful it is to interact with people. Tickles, but it feels good, doesn't it?
Are you also interested in critic?
Oh, there's more. Feast your eyes on these hamster ball night hairstyle certificate. I just got this too. These are destination doesn't mean I've become more important now. Guess so. Not sure. Watch this. Suddenly fish out your Dreamscape pass in your pocket, show that your prized possession. Scrutinizing the cluster of stickers on it, envious expression passes Mr. Piggy's face. I know this one. That's what the family gives visitors. Nice one. I want it too. As you see, the more stickers you collect. This is a journal of your life, and it's proof of your right of knowledge. Obviously, you've been into so many places. The places too, but no proof. Not sure it matters. Dang, if they didn't have many certificates, how would others know you're super awesome? If they don't, then they bully me and despise me. You're a good friend, I bet you really good care of me. Yes, sir. Slap is showed off the most conspicuous space in the room. Everyone who comes into will be able to see it, I'll have it, my elders too. No, I'm that good. Thank you for your introduction. Talking to you, the long time I met anyone listen to me so earnestly. Hereby award you a certificate I created. Mr. Piggy Bank's friend. How's that for a slash name? Return and share more certificates with me.
Are you also interested in...
Mario?
The tail anymore.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
See. Shit.
Free money.
This
No.
Mario.
is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of
Mark.
Soulglad as a new kind of
Your
lifestyle.
food. Thank you.
And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
Your food over there. Your belly freezes. The moment you notice a sharp shift at the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow, or perhaps somewhere behind you. What's up? What are you looking at? In a warm and gentle disposition.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Shoot it!
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and tokens for you. With
Can't
those,
break the
you'll be able...
villains. Damage.
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time!
How many tokens are there?
10! You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Let's live life to the fullest. That's a lot of pressure.
Not at all. You're gonna lose spend all of them in no time once you start playing. Just try it and you'll see.
You're gonna lose them all anyways. So.
Let's see, which one should we try first?
Oh,
shit! Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Hey.
Alright, I think that's a good stop. Did a lot of stuff on here. We've been on for almost 6 hours. So let's switch to Genshin. I have to clear using a character shorter than her. I don't know, Pepsi. Don't use economics. No one gets money. Then no one gets money.
Maybe.
Help one origami bird return to the great tree. Obtain 10 million credits in total. Everything is your practice dummy.
inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hey, I got one over there, but like, he didn't want to eat. Wants to, but he
All the
doesn't.
world holds
Fine.
dear is but a
As we
backdrop
hover
of
over.
constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
This is gonna probably go here. That fits perfectly.
His tail! I did it damage! And no, you cannot get the tail until... That song.
Not the right spot. It is new. That's the one thing, if it doesn't just automatically slide into place and it's not in the right spot. Like, the orientation doesn't really matter, it's just as long as you put it in the right spot, it'll orientate itself correctly.
But a momentary distraction.
The one that went over there before.
Attaboy!
Parking.
There's a lot of places I haven't really explored, so I just got here. I think this is where I just was, because I still need to explore
like the
here.
one that you...
Buddy, get up!
There's like another puzzle like below
No,
it.
it's not.
I guess it makes it seem like a puzzle, something about like in the afternoon or something.
Go back to this. Something that.
Yeah, that's like the one thing. Like this definitely looks like it's a puzzle. I even tried changing the time to see if it does it, but it doesn't seem to. Probably this one.
That one.
Nothing here. After you. I have to do that night. So. You know, that. What is this quest? Two groups fighting this. The nice thing is those little quests, like they were just quick, little easy ones most of the time. I haven't explored this area. Many people here. How's Johnny, the big pickle you found yourself in lately? You strayed by causing a mess like this is enough to break my heart. Oh, that's for the ninja girl. Not business usual. Is no longer usual for here. The speed of the Rusa is on the rise, and my brothers are a bit out of sorts. The birds, my crew, and it just keeps up. Won't even get the crumbs. Good business going between us. It's reasonable. Give us more. I'm sure we'll know I'll scratch your back in the future. Aha. Well, there's plenty of other fish in the sea. Iron Ming. You can't find new friends. So I take it this means that your final offer, right, Johnny? Problem with that I'm offering? Mr. Fontaine here? Just telling us that you were up to. What were you trying to steal with that little money? Stop shouting nonsense. Got it. Alright. Don Pesci family pays me $58,000 a box. And the De Niro 70,000. I have to tell you how big they are in the Scene Harbor, huh? But for you, I only asked for 100 grand for 3 boxes. I even threw in a special pickup and delivery service on top. So, now why do I do that? Because I cherish you as a friend. No need to harp on all that. I'm sure. You just think about it through. Place a drink while we talk. All that. I know that people leeway get about contracts, since the point of contracts is fairness. I don't think friendship supersedes that. Brother Johnny, someone who understands the spirit of the contract so well, my men ought to learn from you. At least it doesn't matter. I'd like to see that you guys respect the contract more. Of course, being more than reasonable and the ancient leeway tradition of uphold contracts is something we can all admire. Let's find a way to prove my sincerity. Walker. Raise our offer, say 1 more per item. Very generous of money. Some people leeway have worked so hard for us, we do owe them a little 1 extra more per item. Fontaine Frogs. I'm trying to pull your... Come on, old pal. I feel sincerity radiating off from what you're standing. Think you're going to breach our agreement then, Johnny? Why? What do you think, Walker? Plenty of other fish in the sea, and if you ask me, other minnows should know that. Shame to you, Walker. How can you insult a leeway friend like that? They'll take their turf soon anyways. Can we show a bit of gratitude? Sorry, Mr. Johnny. You slippery bastards. The audacity of planning something like that. Need to be... With the insults, no one needs to be rude. Who are these 2 youngsters? Interesting, all leeway children behave like them. Walker. Where do you snotty kids come from? Here's some more, now scram. Hop onto your mommies. Hey, don't you have any manners? Who are you 2? We're here for a super spiky meal. We're here to make certain somebody's don't run... Get out of there! Get out of there! Certain somebody's run back to their mommies. Yeah. From the sound of it, looks like you're Mr. Longmean's rusted little friend. Got some idea too, eh, Mr. Ironwing? We didn't exactly come unprepared, Walker.
He did it.
Come on out, boys. It's time. What? Hear me. Well, I guess we have more people on our side. I'm Mr. Ironwing, but before our meeting, proud of our arrangements to guarding the camp taken care of. Now it's your turn. Make sure your business is in good hands. Us, Johnny. You think you can get a slant in our business? Who won't duck suit? Back in the tufts? Get him! He caught me in the middle of a turf war. Yeah. Johnny, that was Pinky.
Shine down.
What about our people? There's the ninja girl. A little overkill.
Illusion shattered.
Two incredible heroes. I am in your debt. Alright. No matter where you make your deal, you should always honor your contract. Little hero's picture seems you do wise to our deal. Why? Iron Doer told us about it. She said you were bootlegging or some such. What does it mean? Sort of illegal transaction. Guess I would pay you two Shiro's heroes. Let's come out and thrust them up some nice and tight. Toss them in the sea. Be sure to tie a few extra rocks to them too. They did us Iron and Salt Gang a big favor, so let's not make them suffer more than they should. You want to do what to us now? Hello, hero. What do you think? From what you just said, I thought you understood. Leeway is indeed a place for very particular about contracts. Walking in a transaction between outlaws means you get silence. You know, it's a unspoken contract and all. Thing as a contract, paying our kindness for murder is not the real breach of contract. You have to make this hard on yourselves. If you have to do it, if I do it myself, you'll be in for a world of hurt. Oh, do you know him? Oh no, I'm shaking my boots. Do you know who I am? Get up, Iron Doer, Iron Channer. Just do what you're waiting for. Go get him. Boss Iron Man, you really are heartless, unjust. As long as we could stop the villains like you from falling leeway for your criminal conduct, all our efforts would have been worth it. Round them up. What? Iron Ming, you lowly scum, open your eyes and take a good look at us. Who are we? Lilith? Oh, slow down a second. What's going on? And suddenly, we were just newbies. Imagine you were just a bunch of cursed loose. Got me going quietly. Bring it on, boys.
Let's go.
Yep, and they're sealing the thing.
Orders given. Orders received.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
It was really worth it. Not only did we get that we came for, but we also got to meet the famous traveler. You know us. Of course, relatives and Leeway are all about you, so I recognize you from the get-go. Any ears around too, I didn't want to risk spooking them, so I didn't come clean. Sorry about that. It wasn't a legal deal, but we butted into it on a bust. Correct, we had our eyes on these smugglers for a while now, but we managed to infiltrate easily with a bit of timeless assistance. No since then, but today we finally got the opportunity to nab the Iron and Salt Gang and the big Fontanian fish all in one scoop. Mentioned the fact that these Fontanian followers almost wiped us out in their dirty tricks. We are fortunate in your help, traveler. Well, fortunately, we have to take a rain check of your psychic fees we promised, however, we do have the more for you. Please take it. About saying no. You should be rewarded for helping others. That's the contract we should all uphold. In the future, fewer and fewer people will be willing to extend a hand to those in need. I'll come clean with the rest of us too. Won't be only long. Best to luck you both. Breaking some irons. You'll see very few of her model. Those specific booty shorts. Alright. That. Traveler, you came too. Take care of the rest. The gangs won't make trouble for Leeway again. Oh, you came too. Chest. Be right over here. Yep, of course it is. Literally right inside the fucking thing. Are we on pulse for this one? We have 2 days. think I'll wait. Might as well get the next Archon. See a water bubble over there.
Shower me with praise.
Only a god can walk on water. We're popping all these.
Take them. I have no need. Shine down.
More bubble. Leading us somewhere.
Strike a pop.
There is no escape.
What the hell are you three shooting at? We haven't explored this. Yeah, we haven't explored this area yet. That was that quest. We'll do that one later. Take him back.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Drinking tea, listening to opera. No, this is the life. Drinking tea, listening to opera. No, this is the life. Drinking tea, listening to opera. No, this is the life.
But it hasn't been heavy rain, so they're probably still been going to the bathroom outside. Alright, so after this, now we can start the Lantern Rite, which should have spent most of the day on that to get more stream time, but oh well. Back. Just saying the good rainfall is about to bring about good tidings, and what do you know? Our guests arrived right on time. Go to trust. I trust though. It's all thanks to Death's fusion. We were to clear the source of the anomalies. Legendary Carpa Diptus? Oh my. One would expect a young master of the Feyun Commerce Guild. Friendship at high places. Piece of cake. Now your water and soil problems should be no more. Okay for me. I don't love when I say I told you the problem was the soil, but you wouldn't listen. For your help will be Tila's come next year's lantern, right? Regardless, thank you both for your honor, guest. Section of Carpetestus, I'm sure our villagers surely see a great harvest of teas and leaves coming. Token of our appreciation. Came across a kid during our adventures from the village too, right? Hello, I'm back. Little Mao. Finally of a mind to come back, huh? You don't worry at all? And what is this to fret about? This kid runs around the mountains all the time, and he comes back safe and sound after getting tired. Ask me, he's been an adeptus looking after him in secret. All this time, there's been an adeptus. I might even say that the carpet did this. Said before, wasn't an adeptus, it was Bluey. Hello, Mao. Argue a little. Lou here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. What about my place later? We'll make some egg custard. Ooh, egg custard. Gonna be a good listener. Good person. Wait, what do you mean pretending to know? Yes, you. You're not our period, dear guest. Oh, music. Need any help in the future? Queen Village will be here to lend you a hand. And use blessing of the sunken jade complete. Music disc 124. I had planned to spend most of the day on this, but freaking this ended up taking so much fucking time. So time to dance. Recommended quests. We do the human form. That mountain of Cloud Retainer. And she's the current pull of us.
Places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? What Paimon think? Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her
This music always sounds like that music from this piano song. Friends with the monster underneath my bed. I don't know why it just seems like it's the perfect tone for. Oh, and there she is.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor.
Squash
I
it.
thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Wow, I don't think I've seen her before.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Seems she could also be a powerful adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special.
She's special.
Unexpected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country.
All over the country.
Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you'd be such a social butterfly, Paimon? Leave the introductions to you.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this. Hello.
With the side slits and everything, which a lot of leeway outfits seem to have.
Paimon is Paimon.
Paimon. Just say everything is not in a nice and even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two...
You too.
What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Yep.
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer.
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
You didn't care to indulge it before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
Less conspicuous, with the very distinct, unique outfit.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but she doesn't want to discuss them too openly. What's good? Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Angrily.
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Retainer tries but fail to look indifferent.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Retainer says she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them.
Yeah.
Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
And they'll magically have new outfits for some reason.
However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah,
No reason at all.
We just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
That tassel that hangs between her boobs, covering her cleavage. Her oversized boobs.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
1,000 moonlit miles. And naturally, she does not fucking bring us to her. Fujin's coming along with her recovery. Showing terrorist, she's making use of some jade stone or something. We got spare time. We go back and look. The cloud had a path to Jingwu propose. Fujin's conditions. Now we have a follow-up, but we'll do that. We have time afterwards. See, like the map here, it takes all this effort. You just press R3 and Honkai up. You get to the map and to the teleport point right next to your objective. There are many trade-offs between the two games. Whee!
We're almost at Yuehai Pavilion. Hey, do you think
Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's back there. She didn't come with us.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Or
Fair enough, makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
she already knows. She already knows.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
Wait some time.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh? Seems she's not buying it.
And you saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
For so many years. Only 300 some years. It's totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is? Well, because that's how bad her memory is.
Recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Oh, what are you doing?
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important...
Oh.
Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
You two stop.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Now she's blushing.
Cloud Retainer, stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
How's your recent adventures with Ganyu?
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yuehai Pavilion. Also, Forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun? Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
Paimon looks away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind. That's totally what she had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds.
Cloud Retainer.
Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow, that's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently.
The restaurant.
So with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
That was a lie. It was a complete lie.
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
And 3 will be a party. Might as well get our bamboo. You all have an unhealthy obsession with spiders.
Ad Astra Ab... Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
They're just not urgent
I'm
enough.
saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
Ask her out.
You do it. No, I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
Her imposing presence.
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
And they run off. They're tight little tights.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Minamalche.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Shinyu.
I'm not the one that wants.
Master?
She recognizes her even as a human.
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So, I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Lunchtime.
I wonder where Xiangling's run off to. If you bump into her, please let... If you bump into...
Oh, they do have a sitting area. To get some Hot Pockets for dinner.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
Try to be a duck.
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Yep. Threats of violence. Mario. Fine. You haven't seen what show?
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
I've only seen like a few episodes of it.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
She actually misses you two a lot. He has a very nice bodysuit.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Ash, why are you running? I'm gonna set you.
I know. Me? Five.
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Rite told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Let's go ahead.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
A flying device, probably.
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with electro energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Thousands of miles in one day.
Man. This is a 6 one, but she needs.
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again.
Oh, go you go. You other spot.
Meter time! I missed. Oh, I am dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I am dead. I missed!
I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. one finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimation. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Right, little Ovid. Hey, time for work.
Hey there, could we get another fish
That was
stew?
sitting on shit. The hours. When is this guy coming?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Yay!
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
More and more customers being triggered, and Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole array of delicious dishes.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Can you eat this kind of food, Cloud Retainer? Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One
It's on his
has
ass. You have to get
already
closer to
begun
check it.
Conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Window.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Here, a table.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I don't mind either, as long as you don't mind our chatter.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
So young.
Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
That.
Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
Raised earthworms.
No, no, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
What about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again.
No, I didn't.
Ah, you know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
It's your quest. You should be fighting it too.
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
It's a fated meeting.
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
I'm FGC, the Traveler.
Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Curious about your situation. Want to help if we can.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds,
What?
and the emerald mountain streams.
The fun of Discord chat. I mean, PlayStation chat, which sometimes is on Discord.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
Days at the camp then.
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history
You have to
books or
cook the
something.
food for them. He wants you to cook food for him, Mark. If it's true. But in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Always wanted to try this place.
Eugene Terrace.
The food is unbelievable.
Where are you going, Granny? Don't you like the food?
Fresh milk. I need to buy you some fresh milk.
Milk? Why?
You need to drink milk before eating, or the spicy food will make you cry. Hush, little one. Don't cry.
Granny, you're forgetting things again. I'm not a little baby anymore. I can eat spicy food now. Even the super spicy dishes, like their fish stew. I can eat 2 whole bowls, no problem.
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. My darling granddaughter is all grown up.
There he is.
It's you.
Shove that cake
What
up
brings
your...
you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
and stir it.
What the situation is Twinkle?
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
That's fine. Anything helpful, anything is helpful to pursue.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps.
And then he had a
People
banana.
idolized her, but never learned her name.
He was like Sunday.
The banana split,
The
yeah.
banana split. He had it in his hand. Just
All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains.
I am looking at the
All
map.
that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all.
Let's never
Just
speak
something
again.
I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In
Hey,
the
Batman, I
novels,
got
the
your...
nameless heroine always appeared near one of three places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those three places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thank you, Jinku. You're a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
Hey.
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries.
Snow.
You go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom.
I know, Mommy still hasn't cooked.
The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, Disasters were both more
You
severe
don't like
and
it,
more
I'll
common.
just,
Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Yanyan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
To Madam Ping.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Music disc.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, but Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Right at the scene. Paimon relays the story.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount
And she walked off.
Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Seems like the stories are on track. We should probably pay a visit to those places.
I think so too.
Right on
Granny
track.
might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
I'll see you for a little while too.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
You can taste the sweetness of the dew?
It's just a feeling. The sensation of stepping out into the mountains on a cool morning, gazing upon the small droplets of water hanging from the leaves, and feeling the sweet stream of water soothe a parched throat with every swallow. It's a sense of calm and serenity, one that stretches on and on until days become weeks, weeks become years.
What's wrong, Shiryu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Why do you say that?
Invisible. Great. I can't see him.
Can't see him? That's your fucking problem. You should get your glasses.
He's too small.
Too small for you to see?
He has a micro penis. That's what Eddie was trying to say.
Ah.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shiryu here what you really meant by that.
How'd you die?
Air, no.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky.
Don't give him a compliment over
and flew me to her cool
ugly hairstyle.
We remember hearing the story.
Some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed.
Do it again, I will kill you, Vincent.
I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer.
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
He's down, he's down.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, before we should visit our crackpot.
This realm is...
Don't either create the deep.
If you ever have...
The one before you is. Ah.
I don't see any. Sorry.
Apparently you're dueling someone.
It's good.
Inactivity
I
serves
don't
no
know.
purpose whatsoever.
Same.
Ah, so it just replaces the name completely.
And the trial is here.
Oh, it's not on the end of the other. You notice that most of the time they're usually on the same spots and the same layouts. Is there or the final island? It's almost always in the freaking final island. There's like one that had like a really nice one that basically had built a kind of like a palace. Don't really see her much anymore.
I swear to God, fire! How do you come?
And most of these also just can run across the water as much faster. Ah, never mind. I don't need that.
Best. Ready.
Yeah, for like the animals will matter. I already have all the animals. Okay. Michael. Locked up for life. Him.
Oh, friend.
Yeah, like I don't even see like what's the point of not having it open to everyone because, like I said, they can't do anything. The most they could do is like burn some of your grass and you just go inside and outside and it's gone. They can't take your plants. They can't do anything. They can't steal. They can't even hit your. You can't even hit the trees to get wood. Yeah, because you could buy it Friday or any other day, but then everyone to visit is Friday, Saturday. You can't even kill the animals either. That's the other thing. And she had brought some other things, like I don't know what else. Lynn. You know, that's the one thing too. You have trees. These trees aren't real. They don't give you wood, not even in your own area. Oh. And that's the other thing too. I hate that it doesn't remember where you were, so you have to scroll back down, remembering where you were. And her thing is almost always here. It's usually here or here for her thing. Actually, not far. As long as you have your pets up, that's all that matters. And I hate that there's no way to tell whose world you're in when you're in the pot. If you forget who's you're in, like there's nothing to tell you the name. You can't put a sign or nothing. There's nothing on the world map. So it's like if you don't remember who you were visiting. So Vera. And once you reach like level 47, people have now unlocked their thing from that point on. Starlight. People have to rip. Mill. But you basically get it from the story though. That's what it almost always is. Not freaking Final Island, but she has her things. It's just faster to run along the water with Farina than it is to just take the path the extremely long way. Mostly done. Like once they get down a quarter to the list, and that's it. No one else has pots. Offline, Neptune, Hawaii, Sun, Tucker, Red Black Dragon, Sensei, Fujin. Some of these friends are new to DPS Mercy. He's not online.
Yeah, they're under like 50.
They're like, I don't know, so there's like glitches that like I'm almost there. Wait for trash. 43 is where like the limit is. There's some people I don't even see there anymore for some reason. Okay, Brigade. And from here yet. Yeah, some people have gone up in level, so yeah. They're on, like, no one else has a pot.
The world remains
There's a lot of familiar names that are not there for some reason, but yeah, like a quarter of my list is everyone else. Once you see the first one, pot is not unlocked. Then yeah, then no one else has their pot from below that. The other ones I saw was like 45, but now like some people have gone up in level, and some people I don't know if they removed me or something, but they're not on that list anymore, or they changed their name. You could always take people there. The other thing is like, even though even though I'm at double the list, I could still add people. Because some people had the issue where they can't add people, but they're like a 60 and they're a 61 or something, and they can't add. I'm at 120 and I can still add people.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window.
This comes in.
Yes.
$10.
Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I haven't touched any of them, but if you want them, they're gonna get. Gonna have to talk about tomorrow if there's anything left from the newer ones.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shell, what are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
Of course, just randomly show
I
up.
sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
Previous form. Better in this form before.
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware that her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death.
Leader of
Cloud
the
Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
And she's a wind-based, of course.
Once one
But
had bid
there's her thing.
farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor. and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
Well, I guess John's daughter just logged into the PlayStation. Something Isabel, something Carmillo or whatever. They just logged in.
On Final Fantasy?
On PlayStation.
Oh. Oh.
Isabel something Carmillo, whatever. So that's most likely what he was renamed to again. I never removed the two of them, so I still see them on the list if they're online. I still visit their fucking teapots on Genshin to just see if I could take whatever shit I can.
Wait, I thought they quit playing Genshin.
The largest. Here, what?
Looks like they went off. Ah, here it goes. Samueru Isabel Semino. Like I said, I just recognize the last names. Like, up, that's them. So I haven't seen her log into that account in like forever. But I'm assuming you probably have her blocked or whatever.
I had.
She had, I think, before, but like I said, I almost never seen her like use it. Like because I still see with them and other people when they log in, but I almost never fucking seen her online. That's like this first time in over a year, probably. Like that often.
Yeah, that's.
Tell Bunny all the stuff you took from him when he went to jail. The stuff you didn't sell. Just kill everything on the map. You're gonna have to do it anyways. Makes no difference.
I have an urgent quest.
It's a current extermination, that's all. Although I do believe there is occasion from 38 years ago, she decided to honor reform for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
So
Don't move.
Don't fall ill.
Yeah.
Is that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness.
What the hell is the thing that anyways? I don't see them.
Remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it.
You guys in heaven?
I was confined to my room in Wenshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window.
Up.
It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why.
Dude, you could do 8,000 if you had your long sword. Hey, sword.
One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if
Well,
your
mention your
illness
recoveries.
remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was
I have
all
the
thanks
anger
to
right
the
now.
pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check?
some reason, it was like secret
hurts. Do you remember anything else?
aggro bullshit.
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
And then I could...
Hey,
No!
you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watch me grow up.
You just die.
How could you say that about yourself?
Xbox.
No! Oh my god.
You know, if Bunny was there, then you had 3 people to distract it.
Doesn't matter, it still goes after me! What the fuck? I can go down. I'm never the one who dies though.
I know. Did I do this fight
fret not,
solo?
dear child.
No.
Granny was just a bit frustrated.
What, you can do this by yourself?
The recovery of a person's
Well, you could do all these
memory
missions
is a
by
gradual
yourself.
process.
You're supposed to.
Finding pieces of one's
Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's harder with more people.
Not finding anything at all.
Yeah. Well, no,
Let
it's
us
not
make haste to
harder.
the next location.
It's not harder if I... It won't back in.
Next location. Next location.
Fire.
Oh,
Hello,
why don't we
kitty.
go to the area
Hello,
north of
kitty.
Ravencross next?
He doesn't want to
Really
go.
a landmark here, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the
like them.
After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Yeah. You're like, oh no, Mama's coming. Baby first. Fusion with not me. I'm not gonna run.
Artifact inventory full. God damn it.
Yeah, your fucking weapon. If I know how to fucking do a sword, I will have fucking used that every. Like I have it, cause I don't know how to. And I don't like being.
Hammers.
Compared to the thief, the weapon that is even faster than the thief is. Oh, the twin. Thief. And. Like, fighting like a ninja. To what? Hell.
Okay. Yeah, but
Attack. Percentage. And so they have so many junk artifacts.
there's that.
Well, I have some people I've never really put, like I never use her for combat. Yeah, certain people like I have them, but I never finished maxing them out. That I didn't have at the time, or was leveling more important things. I had much use for wind, but occasionally there's a puzzle that, or a windmill or something that needs a.
Ouch.
Back percentage.
He just got back up. What the fuck? Yeah, he's down.
Crit rate. Defense percentage. Because the percent at least will give you more overall stats.
saying, I don't want to die. Oh,
God. Bigger?
Sense percentage.
I just beating him and saying, oh, you should do better, son.
Wait, dude.
Mama, I have the child.
Oh, well,
Get that one. No.
You're a man! Shower me with drip!
Life goes on.
He said...
Faster.
Oh, wait, what?
I am last.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is it the... Had to leave.
Bobby got me. Basically. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead. I'm going to die. Fuck you. Bitch, motherfucker.
No! There is no escape.
Don't say no when you don't.
Shower me with praise!
I don't give a ass.
Orders here. Guess it's time to round up the bad guys.
The hunter becomes.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help us out.
I did not bite you 100%. Listen, if I did, you would have the nightmares.
Rise. Shine down.
Sleep did not work. That spider did not work.
Can't go in there.
No. Now he's asleep. I didn't know it was going to bang. Spare.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Please, someone.
Yoo-hoo! Bubba, get them!
I saw.
Shut up. Okay, hold on.
Step aside.
Let me leave it.
No,
back.
No. No. Holy shit! Here, here's attack.
No, I want the monster.
Then defense.
Yeah.
You too.
Yeah, that's something. Oh shit!
There is no
I gave
escape.
you health, man. I don't know what. Fucking play. That's a lot. Sam.
Over here.
Hey, he hasn't ate. I've been waiting for you. The souls.
Extra.
Hey.
Ah.
Bam! Oh, I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
My name is not Grayson, dude.
Touch down. Jump down.
Oh, really, dude?
Can't do it now. Ugh.
Second trap.
I follow you.
It's fun when you try to use it on a flying enemy.
At the wrong time. I'm out. Hey, Rick.
Oh fuck.
I'm out.
Here. Oh. Hey, man. 3 times. Take it to.
The trap? So.
Let's roll.
No, he's a trap.
Illusion shattered. But a momentary distraction.
Yep. No HR in this house. They're going happy time. And the weekend. Wait. No. I want to. Yeah, if you want to.
Oh.
Don't. No, usually it wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear that. Kill me. Comes out. That pink one. And a endo. Can't stand it. If you faint one. Because like nothing. Restarting this. You already has.
Dare to mess with me? Shower me with the...
That's the man. Last show. 8%. Good. 8%.
Shine down.
That's better than if we're going with the same set as
We'll see about that.
he's going fast.
Illusion shattered.
We are right.
You should have a different armor for extension. Yeah. Just asking. Oh my god.
Yeah, and if you want that, you have to kill more monsters or capture them to get more parts.
Asked you.
I am the man.
If you want to save on traps, just kill the fucking monsters. No traps needed.
healer. Fuck you, I'm not a healer, you're the healer. Oh, roll and get the fire.
Attaboy! There is no escape.
Hey, heal in the air. Yeah, I could prove it.
Let's roll!
I have
Shine down!
No!
Now you shall
But a momentary distraction.
Just have to put your mouth right on top of. That's it.
You just gotta turn upside down and go head first, and you can drink the soda going up, and then you land on the head.
Come on, Eddie. Oh! How you guys do without me?
Shine down!
You enjoy.
Back to the hole.
But a momentary...
Go.
Bonk. Other one that way? Oh, I see it right there. Everything else unloaded, and then there's a chest.
Attaboy!
Rise.
Stop, wait.
Faster. Okay,
Illusion shattered!
But a momentary distraction.
Yep, I just saw it. Stop molesting Deadpool.
I am the.
Catch.
Down.
Wheel of life. Shine down.
Let's roll.
All right, we need fire for that one.
Strike a pose.
Row row. Did that part but miss this one?
Faster. Let my name echo in song.
You guys go.
I can go to the direction we were supposed to be heading.
Strike a pose. Life goes on.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one, that's why. Somewhere around here.
sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Let the world come alive!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! But a momentary distraction.
Speaking of rocks, what does Zhongli need? 3. Might as well get the rocks right here.
Let's roll!
One.
Attaboy!
Rise.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
Bam!
I'm in here, I think. But no. One up there, and where's the good one?
Attaboy!
There we do. Have enough for Zhongli finally. Up there.
Shine down!
You want me to leave?
Take them. I have no need. There is no escape!
And how many more leeway chests do we need for this fucking trophy?
Illusion shattered! Take them. I have no need.
Let's roll!
There is no
Not a demon maw, it's a dragon.
I was.
Can't catch me. Let's roll.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, coming through. Bam! Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living. Let's roll!
Strike a pose! Shower me with praise!
Shine down.
This angle and below.
Attaboy!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Let's roll! Attaboy!
Here's the cake. Round. Oh yeah, the fake fake lord.
Shatter. Take them. I have no need.
There it is.
Shine down. But a momentary distraction.
One there, so there it is underneath.
But a momentary distraction.
The Mario. Back onto this quest because we're kind of really sidetracked. Straight ahead.
Treasure.
From one chest to another. Here's our map progress. 84%. Like the rest of this area.
Life goes on.
Illusion shattered.
Picked the wrong test subject.
That's the splooge.
There is no escape. but a momentary distraction.
Let's roll! I'm on a roll. Woohoo! Attaboy!
Shower me with praise!
Climb up that mountain.
Strike a pose! Life goes on.
Shine down!
Attaboy!
But a momentary distraction.
Jesus, keep climbing up. We get back on track after this.
Bam! I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
Right through this mountain. And straight northwest.
Take them. I have no need.
Attaboy!
Wow, there's so many things I
Just sharpen my... Ah. Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Yep.
the puzzle's there, but where is the last? Is it up here? Proceeding point. Mist Vale, Stone Forest. Creamer, disciple of Rex Lapis, the kindness adeptus among us. Carver, station of the stag.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Illusion shattered.
Time to begin work? Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I am the...
fast anyway.
There is no escape.
Eddie, you come.
Take them. I have no need. But a momentary distraction.
Hurry up. Right there, really? Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Take them. I have no need.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Take them.
I have slimes. Go. Finally reached a spot that has no chests. Alright, back to the quest.
Shower me with the rise. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Yeah.
Strike a pose.
Just sharpen my...
Step aside.
There's one up here. This is close enough for where we need to go.
But a momentary distraction.
There's 3 chests here. Now, how do we open this shit? Ah, there we go. And we get a quiz. I'll say war, loss of friends. Half this is one of them. Probably all in this area then. It can't be just cleared.
And he got a evil one.
Maybe over there.
Attaboy! Can't catch me.
And there's a third one.
Let's roll!
Torn to oblivion!
There's a lot. These are probably more of them. Oh, we already did that puzzle. Yeah, we originally did everything else here. Yep, it's pointing to the 3 chests, so. This is not. Something else over here then.
Can't catch me.
Alright. Wait right there in the spot where we were standing.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath. But spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy.
And
And so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me.
Mario 8.
Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had
Mario,
forgotten.
ignore that.
All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor. Illusion shattered!
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
How are you?
But a momentary distraction.
Nephite, wherever that is.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah.
Attaboy!
Shower me with the... Rise. There is no escape!
Let my name echo in song!
Illusion shattered!
Right around here. Mm-hmm.
I can't wait any...
God damn it.
Step aside. Ito's back in town. Let's roll!
Strike a pop! Shine down!
As it is Geopuzzle Land. Straight up. There. Yes, it is. Now we're good in this area. Now, where's the last one? Which was the area we were trying to explore before.
But a momentary distraction.
Attaboy!
Go.
Illusion shattered.
Oh! Oh, no.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Mario.
Illusion shattered.
Let's roll! Alright, new toys, attaboy!
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, am I actually over here? You know, nearby?
Yeah.
Awesome. Let me check this area, but lost my axe again. Break. If it's lost, like the other says, and that should bring it back to me. It should be quicker if I look further. That's. Have you found enough depthing? Might think of my axe either. How strange. If I pick up a sword. Learn the sits in the wrong. Take a sword with you. My axe to come back.
Let's roll!
My axe. Where's my axe?
Like right there. Base of a freaking thing.
Hello.
Life goes on.
He gone. That one.
Because he needs things from that, probably.
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, what are you doing?
Let's roll. Attaboy. All right, new toys for the boys.
There is no escape. Ha! Hmm?
Bam!
Alright, we're good with this part. It was on that pavilion. underneath his pavilion.
Attaboy! Let's roll. Hello.
There you go. Rocksteady Treasure Hunter for leeway. I just need a Inazuma. Or is this Sumeru? Alpha the teleporter is 1.
Attaboy!
Rise. Shine down.
Bam!
Silly man.
Oh, it is short.
There is no escape.
Fucking it. Like, I fainted the other one, and the other one. Oh.
There it is.
Making it one dies and then
Can't catch me.
My
The balloon here. Wow.
As per our contract.
God, get.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I have high hopes for this journey.
But a momentary distraction.
Shogun is never happy.
Attaboy!
Strike a pose!
Go.
Let's roll!
Rise. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Take them.
Rechests.
I have no need.
Just spent hours fucking looking for chests.
Shower me with praise!
Take them. I have no need.
Yeah.
Damn, I.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
Take it easy. Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
Expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
That's her home.
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Yes. Not even
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Yep. You arrive. Oh, the diary.
Shower me with praise! May I present? Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state, soothing agitation and anxiety, Relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
She gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a
Music
gentle
disc.
adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
Sleep.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie.
I'm killing
Come,
bunnies.
join one on this side.
Sure.
We shall give her some time to herself.
That's my name on my Twitch channel.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Yeah, good.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child.
Thank you.
Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
Funny how her boobs are jiggling as she's supposedly breathing, but yet the scarf right down the middle is not moving.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story.
Cutscene time.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
Shit.
I think he was looking for attention, wanted to come in the room, but then he starts barking at these two.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
Yes.
50 years ago?
Needed to.
We're in the drought to struck Liyue.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went.
It's like 6.
But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me.
Eddie!
She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane
Mario.
and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
That's why the nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny! What's wrong?
It was her.
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny was present, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
In cutscene time now. Oh, trial time. I don't even know what she does,
One
but
was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Skyward!
that's the R2. Square.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Glaring though they may have been, wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn.
And she had a beard. Oh,
as one
mustache and
expected,
beard.
You were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
Go lay down. It's time for bed.
Skyward!
That's the slam attack.
Ain't it?
Alright, so that's what we were supposed to do. We press it in the air.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, so we can.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
That turns our attacks into area attacks.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough. Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Anyway. This house.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuendai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Hopes poop or something. Even try to eat it sometime.
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever
interesting.
open to those who wish to return.
It's kind of like you keep pressing jump and you
One
can
rather
do up to 3
hopes
jumps
you
to get.
yourself.
You could do them all in the air and then you press square to slam down
like
on
you
a
can
target.
actually roll to make while the sword.
Because that was like nice. Because at first, like okay, jump, then press repeat. Okay, you can
skill basically does
but if you keep pressing it, you could do it while in the air and kind of get higher. You're like, oh, let me try square. Oh, locked onto one enemy and slam down into the biggest enemy. That's the one thing it doesn't seem like you can really pick, but it seems to pick the biggest or the highest health enemy that you can lock on to. The burst just looks like it just makes all her attacks like AoE, so like it does more damage for it.
Thank you. Thank
And it just looked like all the attacks became like an AoE attack. It did more damage, and if you did the hold square attack, it also did more damage with that too, on like a bigger shot.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it nearly delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
The Travelers.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes.
That means that also makes her half Adeptus. Or quarter
That's
Adeptus.
a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Let's see. Nap time. Cutscene specifically for it. That didn't take long at all. But he's wanted. But,
I always
it's a dream.
believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of
Eventually.
course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Of course, simple dreams.
wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Simple pleasures.
Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master. Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Chinchin and violet grass.
This is like a lunch order. The Shay hang up.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that how you're looking on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea.
There's her 3 poses. Arms crossed. On the sides.
One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
New perspectives.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you. So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those two old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company. Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
There's Book Boy.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
We're gonna go over the whole story with Jingue.
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all. We meet again, dear.
Great! And
Goes through it again.
Ah, I see. Thank goodness. Although I cannot thank you for helping.
Day after tomorrow, so we finished at a good time. We'll finish off this quest. We may do the other quests that we have open. And then that's it for tonight. And we'll do Liyue Harbor tomorrow. After probably some overwhelming.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
we're here, Cloud. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been
We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
And watch it be Zhongli.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Shoo-you! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too. Huh? You know how to make clothes?
And that's how Ganyu and Shahei get new clothes. Our retainer made them. For a premium price.
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned, when can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some
Zhongli,
introductions.
yep.
This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait!
That.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
Procure all the items in this collection. I haven't heard your friend speak in a while.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Zhongli's favorite.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh, hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot.
And Force Paimon is happy.
One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
It's a feast that we never saw. Now we are ready for the event. Yeah, we'll save that for tomorrow. Here's units administration and construction of 6 ruined areas. Some left investigate the iron and salt gang's legal trade activity.
I love it.
800 treasure chests. Need 4 more mechanisms. Trials. And use blessing in the sunken jade. So we need on-stat chest.
Oh, there.
And Spiral Abyss.
Oh.
Alright. See you guys. Have a good night. Alright, thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check out our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. We finished quite late. But all the precursors now is done, so now we could do Lantern Rite. Like, it wasn't necessary, but it'd make more sense story-wise to do that, and since we could do it. Mr. Kitten seems familiar. Oh, her. It's April O'Neil. The one thing I hate that with the party chat, like you have to really raise the volume to be able to hear the game decently.